Alrighty, guys. How are we doing today? Ooh boy. Today is a very special and exciting day for me. Oh man. You guys don't even know. My mother. Oh, I gotta mute the stream on my phone. But my mother and my two sisters just left this morning. They're off in California for 5 days or so. Like 5 days. So I just have, more or less, I have the house to myself at this point. And it's so quiet, so peaceful, you know? It's just me and my beloved father. God bless his soul, man. Real talk. I don't know. I mean, obviously I wouldn't be here right now without that man. So I gotta pay respects to him, but hey man, earlier today, like 1 p.m., at this point, about 12 hours ago, we're looking at here. I went, cooked some burgers for lunch. So we're just, we're having an amazing time here. Just all in all, everything is, it's gonna be a lit 4th of July here, guys. We are going to celebrate 4th of July so amazingly because we have to. It's the American gamer way. It's the American gamer way. Oh. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, guys. My apologies. It's like it felt like it was gonna come out, and then it went back in when I went back, and then when I went back forward, it just came out too fast. Hey, basically, I wanted to hop on here, late night stream. We're gonna do some late night gaming here, guys. We are gonna do some late night gaming here. We're gonna have an amazing time. We're gonna have a very fun time. This might have to be our all-nighter. Our all-nighter stream, guys. Oh my goodness. You know how much I love staying up all night long? I personally enjoy it. I like it a lot. Like, especially the part with the sunrise. Like, when the sun is rising. Come on. Come on, man. Oh my goodness. After pulling an all-nighter, the sunrise, for me personally, that just makes me, just that thought, just imagining that scene of the sunrise, that light coming up over the horizon. That makes me want to get a nice cup of joe, a nice warm cup of coffee with some creamer, no sugar, but creamer. I'm down with the creamer, that half and half. You already know how we're coming today, guys. We're probably gonna have to finish Duck Life 4 up, I did some work off cam, guys. Just like all the best YouTubers that you guys have ever been into. We guys all do this. All of us YouTubers, we go off screen. we go off stream, off cam, off the recording, and we do some work to make sure, you know, I trained up my climbing level some more to like 94. I trained up some other stuff to the max 150. So our duck should be pretty well set to make our way towards the finish line. And I did check out Duck Life number 5 to see if it was even worth playing for this stream. But I'm pretty sure it's just an endless runner game. Like it's like see how long you can go. So it's low-key just like one of the training mini games that they add in you know, any of the previous games. If anyone even cares. But this is what we're doing here. We're getting deep into the Duck Life you know, university. That's what this is. We're in Duck Life University today. Today I'm feeling extra imaginative. I'm feeling extra creative. I don't know if I need to move the kale or the whatever you want to call it. I'm trying to think of something. The most creative thing that came to my mind was like green erasers, man. They're just green erasers. Just a whole bunch of green erasers that we have in our plastic baggie here. You know, I have made the decision for today, guys, after doing a couple of test streams, pretty much, what it's like, what the experience is, how is it, when we have just people coming in from the YouTube algorithm, nobody coming in from the Instagram or anything, you know. So we're doing this again. We're gonna go ahead and keep chat off for now. You know, we've just started this up here. We can hope for the best, but we'll see how it goes, you know. I'm pretty excited though. I think this is gonna be pretty lit regardless of whether or not anybody really comes in here. Just we'll see how far into the night we can make it here, guys. I'll see if I end up turning off the bright light, switch to the less bright light. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Yeah, I guess we'll start out with some Duck Life. That's how I'm feeling right now. You know, just keep on going with this mini game here that I was doing before, because this mini game is actually kind of fun if you start to get in the flow of it, you know. You look at or at least this is my current strategy that I've come up with, guys. You just look at the sides that have the ice on them, and you try your best to go to that side, because it makes you go faster. So this is basically what we're trying to do here, for now at least. While, you know, we're still getting warmed up here. I just took a few fat rips. Well, you know, the full blinker off the Pengier a few times before we hopped on. So we're still quite, you know, we're pretty, we're feeling pretty good, you know, we're feeling pretty good, honestly. I can't complain, personally, because look at this game, dude. Look at how fun this game is, dude. Oh, okay. But see that, bro? This minigame actually has a bit of a skill ceiling here that we're capable of potentially reaching. But hey, man, we gon' get this. We gon' get this to the highest level ever known to man, known to mankind. I think my speakers turned off a little bit. Okay, there we go. They you know, take a little bit to turn back on once you start playing some audio through them. I guess that's just like, I don't know, man, I don't know. I'm not like an audio technician type of guy, you know. I do my little fair share of sound design here and there, but I'm not, you know, not deep into that as much as I potentially perhaps could be, you know, guys. You know what I mean, guys? Do y'all feel me? Those of you that watch the VODs, do y'all feel me? I'm hoping that we could low-key speedrun just beating this duck life right here, right now. Since we just started the stream just, you know, like 10 minutes ago now. Some around that time mark. You know, if we could see how quickly we can finish up this game together on stream. Now that I've, you know, done a little bit of off-screen grinding. You know, guys, gaming is my therapy. This is the truth about my life. My life is so painfully difficult for no reason whatsoever. Maybe it's my own fault. But at the end of the day, guys, we gotta cope one way or another. Because how else are we gonna survive, bro, if we can't cope? And, you know, video games, they're doing it for me. They're doing it. It's like it's enough to take you into a whole nother world. It's like I kind of almost had the realization. Because, I was playing Robot 32, the Roblox game that we played on stream a little bit before, but we kind of played a nasty level in my personal opinion, and I was pretty fried and buzzed as well. So that combination with the graphics that were very kind of motion sickness inducing, there's a lot of like perspective changing stuff, you know what I mean? I mean, if you saw it, you saw it, man. You're a real true fan. That's what all these streams are for. Another thing I was thinking about earlier today is just that. You know, like these streams really, like the whole purpose of this, it's not like I'm not trying to become like some sort of like famous streamer like here, you know, like at least if that happened like really quickly, then that would be really like hard for me to become accustomed to, you know. It would be a very sudden shift. Okay, we just reached the max climbing level there, so that's good. But you know what it is, man, like I'm at 700 subscribers on this channel. It went down by 2 on the 1st. on the 1st of the month, right? Now it's already technically the 3rd of the month at this point. But we lit, you know, we lit. We're basically we've been streaming every day for the past 3 days now, guys. And that's super freaking lit. I want to see if yeah, this is the furthest we've gotten so far. I want to see if I can just skip to the guy. Yeah, okay, the guy with the ticket for the tournament. Let me just go against this guy. I don't know if that was probably not enough time for you guys to see my stats there, but it showed him for a second. You know, we're pretty well equipped to handle these Newbertons. Sorry to, you know, insult these people, but I'm not even insulting them. It's just their duck. Their duck is too much noob. Sorry, guys. Can't be nice about everything. Sometimes you gotta be real straight up and honest about it. Brutally honest. Very brutally honest. But yeah, guys, you know, these streams are really, and the VODs that I'm leaving up as well, since it's 11 a.m., you know, just want to let you guys know. We're all one. We're all number one. Number one. We're all one. Number two. Love is cool. Meet me in school. Just kidding, guys. I'm not in school anymore. We're kind of done with that phase of our life at this point. I'm trying to move on to things that are more aligned with me as an individual in this human game that we're playing, you know? School. It was fun sometimes, you know, but school was never meant to be like a comfortable experience, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, was it ever really comfortable to sit in school for that long every day? Sometimes it was kind of like torture, bro. But I'm sure everyone can kind of relate to that on some level. That's not a hot take by any means. But it is what it is, man. We're on to bigger and better things here. We gotta get our team name for Duck Life sorted out. Even though it doesn't even matter. We can just choose a random name. Soaring Cyclones, I don't like that. Oh, I like this one. Jamaican Gamer. Jamaican Gamer Town. I like that. That's our team, and it's all made up of just this one green duck that we started on last stream. And again, you know, technically yesterday now, during the daytime, since we're in the very early hours, the earliest hours, the first hour of the new day, guys. How can I not be excited when we're literally starting out a brand new day by hopping on the YouTube live stream? What better way to start your day? Your day's automatically gonna be freaking epic, awesome, good, lit, legit. It's everything that you could imagine. Everything that you could possibly dream for, honestly. It's so amazing. Just watching the duck. All my hard work that I did, it paid off, you know? It always does, you know? Same thing with the burgers, man. You know, I had to cook the burger, man. I had to cook that burger real good, man. You know, I had to do it like that. We always cook it up real nice and good. These days, we're chefing up all over the place. And now we're in the city, guys. This looks kind of like some kind of like a London or something like that, you know, guys. What do y'all think? Hey, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Oh, let's see. Who has the ticket, man? Who has the ticket for the yeah, there. But what is this? Jumping now? We have to train our jumping? So they added in jumping this game for Duck Life 4. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. Alright, you know, they want to play it like that, man. They want to play it like that. I don't know, we'll see. Is jumping even worth trying at, or do we see if the rest of our stats can carry us to victory, guys? But I do kind of want to see what these jumping minigame things are like, you know. Jump up the pile and don't get crushed by the falling boxes. Let's see how this goes, you know. Use the left and right buttons to move. Use the up button to jump. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta keep on climbing the boxes, man. We gotta keep on climbing that tower. The Hall of Fame tower. We're trying to get to the top of the Hall of Fame. We're getting some coins here as well. You know, everything's just coming together real nicely here as we begin our all-nighter stream. Hopefully it is possible. Okay, I see how that goes. You gotta make sure you're not below any of the boxes, I guess. I guess that's when it ends, but you know, we're just gonna try to see if it's possible for us to max out this jumping level. Oh man, I don't know. It might be over, guys. Okay. We're gonna see how far we can make it at this point. You know, you gotta see what we can do. You really do. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't know. That one's okay, guys. That one's so-so. I give that one, you know, 5 out of 10 or something. Maybe a 4 out of 10. Balance the pogo stick to hop along without falling into any holes. Okay, arrow keys. We'll see if we're able to do this. Oh man, I kind of like pogo sticking, but I might have to try to focus up here to get the pogo sticking going real nice. Oh, okay. See, we had it and then we messed it up. I'm gonna have to see how fast can we go here. Oh, no, okay. You bounce off the edge of the screen. That's how it goes. Oh boy, I got the coin. We're lit. Oh, we're narrowly avoiding our demise here, guys. Narrowly. And yet it continues. It continues on. Oh, we got up to 35 there. I mean, I gave us a few levels, but I mean, yeah, we can keep going with this for a little bit longer. We'll see if we can get real good at pogo sticking in this bird existence. Because I clearly have a bit more I could improve on here in terms of my pogo sticking capabilities. Ooh. Yeah. I'm a little delayed, guys. That's my bad. We'll see, we'll see. We'll try like maybe one more, right? And then we'll try out the other jumping mini game and see how that helps out our duck. Yeah, I think I'm kind of, you know, yeah, that mini game it's not like synergizing well with us right now. We're gonna try this one, jump on the trampoline and follow the instructions. And we're gonna do tricks. And that's all that we're gonna do. Okay, this one doesn't seem that interesting. What? What are we doing? Oh, like this? Like, what? So we gotta do it like that, and then turn like the, oh my, I can't do that, bro. I can't do this. It's too much. Too precise, bro. Too precise. Trying to get the whole thing to you gotta do that, and then you gotta yeah, okay, I can get like a couple. Okay, I don't want to do that one again, guys. I'm not really a fan of these jumping mini games so far, but I kind of want to just see if I can just jump into this one and beat him, because all the rest of my stats are maxed out here. Can we just, ignore the or the jumping? Can we just ignore the jumping stat? Can we just do that? It looks like it's possible at this point, Oh, okay, so that's what we're doing in regards to jumping, I suppose. I don't know about all of that. I don't know if I'm messing with that. That might not be the best addition to this game. Do birds even jump in real life like that, guys? Is that even a real thing? Do birds jump? I don't think they jump. Jumping birds. Jumping birds. I guess they gotta jump to take off. But that's not what we're doing here. We're just jumping. I don't know if they had to jump there to... I guess, yeah, I guess birds can't really climb that well anyways in reality. So we're operating, in a different kind of world here. Well, we're in the duck life world. But I mean, regardless, we're not doing too bad here. Obviously, we could be doing a bit better, but I mean, I don't know, man. I'm trying to get this Duck Life 4 out the way, just less than an hour. We're gonna get this beat in less than an hour. That's our goal here. We're trying to speed run at least through the last half of the game, this game, it was a good experience. I'll tell you that much. I'm glad I had the experience. I needed to have it, of playing this game. It was very informative, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I kind of want to just see. Yeah. Okay. We'll see if we can beat this guy with our current stats here, guys. As our green duck with our tuxedo and our spiky hair here. Oh man, he's a faster swimmer. He's what? He's more than the max level, or is like did they increase the maximum level and I didn't even pay attention? Oh my goodness. Oh my. Here, wait. I gotta redo that, but use the little. They give you a little boost that you can use. Kind of a. It's kind of like a little cheat. Hmm. You know. I don't know how he goes that fast. I don't know if it's possible for me to even get that fast in the game. You might just have to like know when to use this thing at the right time. And you know, we did that. So I guess we're gonna try and do this. Oh, it's locked with 3 change and you need 3 keys to unlock it. So we gotta beat all 3 of these guys. Alright, we're doing it. We're going for it, and we're gonna make sure to keep a watchful eye for if it's possible. Holy holy moly. Holy moly. I don't know, guys. I don't know if this is even like feasible really for us. I mean, we're faster than him in terms of flying. Okay, we won. We won that somehow. I mean, maybe they just made it like that, you know? You gotta really, like... You gotta use the boost, use up all your energy, like... You gotta do everything that you can do. This guy isn't as... He's not as much as the other people, as the other duck people. But he is still, you know, he's obviously better than jumping, or better at jumping than me. Oh my goodness, that did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. Yeah, okay. I timed that wrong. I kind of think I should just go back and do a little bit more jumping practice here. See if we can get at least to like, I don't even know. I don't even know what a good amount would be to get to in terms of our jumping level. Because these other guys have seemed just kind of, I don't know, kind of funny. I'm still not 100% sure how this... Oh, yeah, okay, so, I don't know. You just can't be, like, underneath one of those things when it, like, comes down, you know? You just can't be underneath one of those hazard signs. We're up to 55, though, and I think we were at, like, 44. So I think this might be the method. Just, grind this out a little bit right here. Real quick, guys. I might need a little bit more water. Might need to. But I'm trying to keep it, you know, keep it nice and clean right now. Oh. Okay. It is what it is, man. You gotta stay hydrated. But yeah, we went up 12 levels. God bless us all. I am yeah, I'm stuttering now, guys. You can see I have a vocal kind of Tourette's syndrome here. I suffer with this on a daily basis, and it makes my life difficult in so many ways, of course, as you could imagine, but probably in more ways than you could imagine as well. I'm kind of kidding, but, you know, we're just joking around here on this jam channel. On this, see, this isn't possible. I can't do that. I got stuck there, guys. That was unfortunate, but I might not have, like, I don't even know, bro. Low key, the real spill is screw all the talk about whatever. That's like half ironic. It's like almost like post ironic, where it's like I'm joking because I'm just like I'm kind of stating it like it's fact, when it's like I'm just that's kind of how it feels like, I guess. You know, it's more of a statement of feeling than a statement of a definitive truth or fact. It's not necessarily a factual statement, you know. Could just be based on faulty emotions that are temporary and fleeting and all that, you know. I don't know, man. What were we talking about again? Alright. How, it's like, bro, don't be too worried about all these scientific terms. I don't know, bro. I know this one girl that I went to high school with, and she started doing some plant medicine, and I don't know, her mind was just kind of I don't know, a lot of stuff going on, I guess, you know. Everyone has their stuff, but some people, it's a little bit more strong than others. And you know, I don't know. It is what it is, right? Everybody has their own path. And anything that happens, you know, had to happen. Couldn't have been any other way. It just couldn't have been, like, it wouldn't have been the same, man. Everything has to work out just the way that it works out. Like, you know, we don't see the meaning behind all the details. We really don't. You just gotta trust, man. You gotta trust in the divine's plan, man. Yesterday was a disaster, guys. My stream got bombed. Not literally, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. We keep it pushing around here, you know? You know how we do it, right? We're gonna try to make this VOD go epic style, especially after we beat this, you know, beat this duck life just to start out. We are at level 123 right now, which is a pretty nice number to be at. So I'm gonna see if I can just beat this guy right here. Right now, guys. But yeah, I mean, just looking at the analytics, as I am that type of guy, a bit of an analytical individual, it gives me dopamine, you know? You get that dopamine hit when you look at the statistics of your videos. It's like, oh boy, look at that. Look at how well that one did. Oh, that one didn't do so well, you know? Some of them, like the two that I didn't post on Instagram, the VOD, while the actual stream itself, it feels like it most got the same type of you know, viewership while live. Holy moly. We gotta see if we can beat this guy, guys. Maybe I should wait a second before we do it. Finish what I was saying. Yeah, I lost it again, guys. Oh yeah, just talking about analytics. Who even cares, bro? Literally. Who cares about that, bro? Me, obviously, but like, part of me does care, part of me doesn't care. And honestly, I kind of care more about this. We're about to beat this game, hopefully. Fingers crossed, I hope. Please. Oh my goodness. How is this even possible? Oh my goodness. What? What? What's going on? Oh my. I didn't realize you're moving. Well, oops. We might have to restart, guys. I think we might lose this one just automatically off the bat. Just because I was like so confused. I was like, what is going on? Why is our duck not moving? Like, is he like petrified in fear? Because the guy is just, he's just okay, yeah. You lose, I didn't break a sweat. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, let me do this, but actually, like, do it. Do our stats even, like, make any difference at this point in regards to, like, our duck's performance? Or, like, you know, like, does the jump actually, like, if we trained up our jump really good, does that actually make us jump really high? Or what? What's the sauce here? Alright, we gotta see if we can go. We gotta knock it out the park, and then I'm gonna go higher, just like the Blady said. Okay, your duck is the new world champion of duck racing. Here's your crown for the king of ducks. Continue your adventure with Duck Life Space. You know, man, it just reminds me of that FNAF world, man. Everything reminds me of that FNAF world, that, you know, Freddy in space. That's what that reminds me of. It's like, really, bro, you're gonna take it into space. All trainers train beyond your limits. Cool. So, I mean, yeah, now we can train infinitely. Do we really want to do that, though, guys? Or do we really want to get this started up in here? 1:37 in the a.m. I'm feeling pretty nice here, guys. We just beat Duck Life. We got so many coins. You know, we could even check out the shop. Ooh. That's tough. I like that. I like that a lot. That's cool too. It's kind of like Super Saiyan-y. You know, it reminds me of Dragon Ball characters, you know. But I think we're gonna have to go with Sonic. I like that. I like that a lot. We have been up all day, guys. Oh, you know, like I said, all of the feminine figures in my family left early in the morning. Now it's just straight up. Oh, we're going man business, man. Man business. American Gamer man. Man business. You already know what type business. Hey, alright. I mean, at this point, I'm about to close out of that. That's funny. This still shows par 4 on my YouTube. I might as well refresh that, show you guys. See? Hope you guys can see that. Yeah, you guys. Whatever. It says. Whatever. I'm gonna take off the webcam for a second just to make sure you guys can see it, right? Might as well be safe than be sorry. Look. 775. Refresh it. Now look. 774. See that? We went down 1. We actually went down 2, like I said, on the first. And then I guess we went up 1. You know? Life is ups and downs, bro. Life, we have ups and we have downs. For real. For realsies, bro. We got 3 views so far. I guess one of them being myself, right? So that's cool. That's Liddy. Excellent quality. 48 minutes in, bro. But we're just getting started here, to be honest. We are just getting started here, guys. We really are. We really and truly are just getting started here. We're just trying to get this going real nice and simple, right? My whole idea today, when I wanted to hop on stream, I was like, yeah. I woke up, I wasn't 100% sure at first if I did want to hop on the stream for today. And obviously, you know, in terms of July 2nd, we did not end up technically hopping on stream that day. Not during the daytime, not while the sun was out, I'll tell you that much. Right? But now, we're into the three. Ooh. Man. What a wonderful, fantastical world that we live in, man. That we can partake in this. It's so much better now that I don't have to worry about any of the you know, Mama don't like the smell of the smoke, but my father is a cigarette smoker. Which is kind of the thing, kind of makes it harder for me to quit. Because, have another cigarette smoker living with me. But that's just the current situation we're in. That's why we're trying to do this YouTube game here. And we're really trying to run this up so far. So far. Because guys, like, you know, I'm really coming on here. I'm like, I gotta risk it all. I gotta risk every last single subscriber that I have. I gotta risk it. I gotta risk losing every single one of them. The whole thing. Everything that I've built here on YouTube. Because at the end of the day, I still have Instagram that I could fall back on if necessary, right, guys? Am I right or am I right, guys? I haven't been on TikTok in so long, I don't want to use that app, to be honest. Not at this current stage of my life. But in regards to freaking SoundCloud, that's the other one that's, I got a lot of songs up there now. Not a lot, but 131 in my discography. Rat. Added another one in there off stream. We were at 130 last time when we ended the stream. And now we are at 131. I kind of want to make my next song be the last song of the Islam Lifestyle, or the Islamic Lifestyle EP, the 4-song EP, that 3 of the songs are already out and finished and released and all that good, all that amazing jazz, all that amazing stuff. We're getting super jazzy in here. We're getting super melodic. We're getting super inspired by this cigarette to do what's best for our health, for our safety, for our well-being, for everybody, for the whole planet. It's like I said in my song, man. I hit a ghost with a cig, I'm crazy. I'm crazy with it. It's funny, I don't know. I don't know if other people ever interpreted it this way, but hear me out on this one, right? On Hotel Breakfast, when Blady says, "Have you ever seen a ghost?" I just imagine him like he just has something. He has something. You could hit a ghost with whatever, bro. You could hit a ghost with a cig like me. You could be like me. I don't necessarily recommend it. I wouldn't necessarily recommend that you follow in my footsteps here. It's obviously better if you take your own path in this life with everything that you do. But I just imagine that, Blade is like asking someone, "Have you ever seen a ghost? Have you ever seen a ghost?" It's just such a funny concept to me. Maybe because I am a little bit, somewhat relatively new to smoking, you could say. I only started maybe a couple of years ago at this point. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe it hasn't even been 2 years yet, low key. We might be coming up on 2 years at this point. Might be like 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. Bro, I could go for a banana right now, bro. I'm so fried. I'm just like getting like all these cravings for food. But low key, if I have any bananas in my house right now, I do low key want to check. Because y'all know, if you eat a whole bunch of bananas, you get a whole bunch of serotonin from that. And I'm trying to be nice and booted up for you guys here. I'm not trying to do it like last time, where I was just, I was going real hard with the Nick. Overly, to an overly harmful extent to my own feeling, Because I was just hitting a ghost, I think, every time that I hit it. Pretty much. Something like that. And it just, at least for me, I think it hits a bit harder when you have the whole... I think the thing is with nicotine, I think it absorbs in your mouth as well. So if you hit a ghost and you have all that smoke in your mouth for that extra time, it's getting absorbed there real quick. We're doing science here. I'm a scientist. I'm a pyrotechnic. Don't play with fire, kids. It's scary. This scares me. I scare myself with how much power I hold in my hands here. No jokes. I'm post-ironic. We're past the point of being ironic, It's like I'll do a whole joke about it because none of this is serious, bro. We're all gonna die one day. All of us are going to be dead. You and everyone, like every living creature, human or not, or even plant. If you really love a plant that you got, that's gonna die. It's all gonna work, Even the physical stuff. Even the whole universe, Brody. We get the heat death of the universe or whatever, right? It's all gonna be gone eventually, right? But that's after we're gone anyways, so it's like, does it even matter? Right? So, the point is, none of it matters. That's the point. That is the point. Oh my goodness, Brody. I mean, it's like I'm self-aware enough to see that The schizo ranting is kind of schizo ranting. Kind of is. Kind of is, guys. That kind of is what that is. But that doesn't necessarily make me a schizo. You know? Like that girl that I mentioned earlier who was doing that plant medicine, and she got schitzed out from it, I guess. And too much repressed memories coming up or something like that, Some people have real abusive family members, and it's, that's something that's gonna stick with you for sure. I didn't really, uh, I'm okay at this point, You feel me, like having a Eastern European mother. Her natural inclination for disciplinary action would be by force. In the beginning, at least, right? Before she kind of learned better. But at this point, it is what it is, right? Yeah, like I said, again, it bears repeating, so we might as well repeat it, right? Whatever happens, like, it had to happen that way. It had to. Otherwise, we couldn't be here, Brody. We couldn't be here right now. We couldn't be here on the stream right now. Like, if all these little different events didn't happen throughout your development as this human self, how are you gonna have that depth to you, bro? You gotta have this real depth. We going deep, bro. We going deep. We going to the core of the earth, bro. We gotta go through all 9 layers of hell or whatever. Is it 9? Do y'all know? Is it 7? I think it's 7, right? 7 after the 7 deadly sins, right? We'll see. I might have to do my own research to get more well-versed on that, I guess, off stream. I don't think that's something that we need to do on YouTube necessarily. Although that does remind me of another idea that I had probably on the toilet, to be honest. Probably just taking a crap, taking a dump. I was just thinking. I just remembered, like, they had this. They had at least one guy, if not multiple people, had done like a kind of a read along to Homestuck, the web comic. If y'all are tapped in, then y'all have heard that name before. Y'all know about Homestuck. It's just a big old piece of media. And I just remember when I was younger, I think around like maybe 5th grade age, whatever that age is that you're at in 5th grade, whatever the lower end of that spectrum would be for the 5th grade age, that's where I would probably be at during that time when I got into Homestuck. So this is this is the life that we live in. Our life moves fast, Brody. I'm not gonna lie. Like, sometimes it kind of feels like the days, like day to day, it can feel like it's sort of the same thing. Like, I've been streaming on YouTube like for basically 5-6 hours every day for the past 3 days now. And it's kind of been like the same routine here for the most part. We start out with the duck life, and then we hop onto Roblox, And then we like work on some music, and you know that's just how it's been going so far. But I mean, at this point, you know, we're taking a different route already here, because nobody's really watching as of right now, since it is late. I mean, I'm not gonna blame anyone for not hopping on the stream, you know, past midnight. And I still haven't posted it to the Instagram story yet. I still do want to go ahead. What was I even gonna do, bro? All right, see if we have any bananas. That could be good. That could be cool. I don't know, guys. I don't know. My mind it's racing with so many amazing possibilities here. We really have so many possibilities here. The possibilities are limitless. They're endless here. We got the whole night ahead of us. At least like the next 2 hours before the sun starts peeking its head up for us. It's about to be, you know, 2 a.m. here. We've got the stream going for an hour now. You know, we busted through. We busted through Duck Life number 4, dude. We got that finished nice and easy, nice and quick. That was nice and fresh. That was fresh, guys. That was fresh. And I'm the boy with the swag. Sorry, guys. Fresh boy swag. Man. You know? We gotta make sure that we're sober-minded, clear-headed when we're recording our music, guys. This is our new motto here. We don't want to end up like the Yeet, you know? We don't want to end up that way when you're doing all the uppers and even the downers and, you know, all the stuff. All the different stuffs. Just to, you know, make your songs and just to function in daily life. I'm trying to keep my stuff to a minimum, man. Trying to keep it real nice and focused here. For realsies. For realsies. I'm gonna drink a little more water here. Basically, my hopes are, guys, for this stream, as of right now, you know, we're just talking from the heart, from the mind, from the brain, from whatever, from anywhere that we can get something to say that feels reasonable, like good, decent enough to say. Same words over and over again. It builds a theme. I'll call it that. We're building theming here. Intentionally or not, that's exactly what we're doing here. I kind of just want to have like a cover art for a song where, you know, it's just me with the something along those lines, with the lit cig probably, but you know, the freshly lit cig pretty much. But yeah, I've been doing quite a few cover arts recently. I've been doing quite a few cover arts in recent time that are just pictures of my computer monitor. After all, I mean, That's what I'm staring at the whole time when I'm recording or, you know, making a beat or anything like that, you know, or on the YouTube live stream. Excuse me, guys. My apologies for the viewers watching the VOD. Anyone who's listening to that. Unless you like that, I guess. I mean, hey, no judgment here, man. We all got our things, bro. We all got our things, man. And this right here is my thing. Ooh, man. I need a real bad. But by bad, I don't mean bad. Don't be bad. Don't be a bad person. Don't do this, guys. It's not good. It's not good for yourself. Eventually, you're gonna start to feel bad if you're a bad person. So don't be a bad person, guys. Be a good person. When I say bad, I mean physically attractive, right? Of course. But while physically attractive on the outside, good on the inside. That's the dream, right? Usually it's almost the opposite. I'm just kidding, guys. I don't mean to be overly hateful. I don't mean to be overly hateful here. We're just having a bit of fun here on our late night stream before we really get into what we're going to get, what we're gonna get done here. I don't know what we're gonna get done here. The whole point is I'm just gonna feel it out. I'm just gonna chill and do whatever I want, basically. That's the whole point of hopping on the stream for today. I don't want to even force myself to do anything that I don't want to do here. I'm just trying to come up with ideas. That's what I'm really trying to do. I'm trying to come up with all the new ideas because this age, this current age that this human self is at right now, 18 years of age, bro, my mind is running all the time. Oh my goodness, I can't get a break. I can't get a freaking break. I can't turn it off. Well, I can sometimes. Sometimes I can. But it doesn't feel as good, to be honest, you know? It feels better when I'm just thinking all the time. You know, that constant dopamine stream. It feels pretty nice. It feels pretty nice in combination with the cig as well. Double dopamine, triple dopamine, quadruple, quintuple. Hey, you can just keep stacking the dopamine as far as you want to take it until you're just kind of, you get overstimulated or whatever, and then you're like, okay, I'm good off that. I'm gonna take a little break, a little rest. If you're just tuning in, basically what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna go check if my house has any bananas because I want that serotonin. We're being chemics today. This is what we're doing. We're doing chemistry on stream. We're talking about chemistry, how you can maximize your potential for experiencing euthymia, which, if you don't know what that means, that's the opposite of depression. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to accomplish here. Oh man. Funny. We had a viewer pop in for a little bit, and then they popped out. I was in a little bit of a flow state there, guys. Did you peep that? Did you guys catch that? I got in a flow state. For real, for real. You know, I can be real esoteric and like pretend like, oh yeah, I got so much wisdom, dude. You can just tell by my facial hair. You can just tell by my very patchy, you know. At the end of the day, this body is still on its way into full development, right? I'm just a kid, guys. I'm just a kid. I'm 18 years old, but I'm just a kid. Truthfully, honestly. It is funny, but honestly, that is true. Even at like, even in your early 30s, you can still be pretty much like a noob in this game of life that we play. You can still not really know the rules or how it works or anything. Like, I mean, obviously you can be a noob all the way up until, you know, whatever age. Doesn't necessarily make a difference. But overall, you know, 18, you know, when you're like maybe in your early 40s compared to your early 30s, or even your late 30s, right? Late 30s, early 40s. Then your body's actually kind of starting to hit the decline, you know, at that point. This life is just so funny. It's just so funny. Brodies, I want to bring my cat on stream at one point or another, but obviously I'm not going to subject my cat to... And my cat's old, guys. My cat's older than me. My cat's either 19 or 20 years old now, I think. Yeah, my cat is 20 now because I'm turning 19 soon. Next month, guys. I'm turning 19, guys. Are y'all excited, bro? We're gonna try to do some real fun stuff around that time. Because honestly, just all I want to do is just make the life a movie, but I want to make it a good movie. Not just like a, you know, brain rot movie. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to have the movie with the good lore and the good world building and the good character development. I don't want these flat, static characters that just stay the same the whole movie, the whole series, every single episode. Guys, I think I left my dog outside in the backyard. She might have just barked, unless I just was hearing things, but that just gives me another reason to go downstairs, exit my room, and you know, exit the stream for a little second. Exit the presence of the stream while I keep it running, while I continue, or more like I prepare myself to continue the streaming escapades. There we go. Finished. Just like that. So perfect. So amazing. So wonderful. So magical. Man. Oh, man. Man. I'll be back in a second, guys. That's all I have to say. I got some thoughts. I got some ideas. Definitely, for sure, but I mean, they're kind of big ideas, right? If we want to do these big ideas, we got to start small first, so we got to take it all one step at a time. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Be back in a few minutes or so. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, guys. We're back. Yet again. I see in chat, Brody came and then asked GNG, where is Jam? Y'all are a little brain rotted if y'all can't, go back like a minute or something. Just skip back. You just tune in and you don't even see oh wait, Brody's been live for an hour now. Wait. What? Hey man, 2 a.m. bro. We keeping it pushing. Bro. I low-key want to hop on that Arsenal now, guys. I went downstairs. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any bananas. We don't have any right now, at least as far as I could tell. Maybe there's somewhere that I didn't see or that I didn't really check or pay attention to, but as far as I know, no bananas in this house. Gang, where's Jam? I guess I'll leave that up there for now, right? Since we do got a chat message to start. So we could potentially actually, my goal here is to just build up a real deal community of people who actually enjoy tuning into these streams. And I mean, maybe at some point we can all play Roblox together, guys. Real talk, That might be fun, guys. For us to all hop on the same game on Roblox together. Try to see what we could do as a family when we're one in Christ, in Jesus. In Jesus' name, amen. Now it is funny because this new FPS game we've been playing here, Flick, on Roblox, where it's only the sniper rifle here. So far, this has been, depending on the time of day, sometimes it's more players, sometimes it's less players than Arsenal. I'm a very numbers-based guy, for sure. Or at least that's where I'm at in my life right now. We're all about the numbers, bro. We're all about the statistics. We're all about running it up. We're trying to get it all the way ran up. And I'm trying to take the quick way, the rich way, like Can said. I took the quick way, cracker. The rich way. For real. For real. Ooh, yes, we're getting some shots in here and there. Yeah, yesterday we did get a little bit bombarded while we were playing this game and listening to Blady. And it was so strange how the lyrics and the just theming and the messaging of the Blade songs that we were on, specifically when we got bombarded during that stream, it was all it all matched up very, very well, for sure. And I don't know, did the Blade help me through it? Because he was like a comforting presence, perhaps, letting me know that it's like, it's all good, bro. You're not alone. Blade has experienced this before, man. Back in 2020, he was already making songs all about that, man. Or back in 2021, I guess. At this point, yeah, fail me. Yeah, feel me, boys. Hey, let's get this stream going, man. Let's get this stream going. I still don't have Instagram downloaded on my phone. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The like potential for me to you know, just spend large quantities of time on Reels or just on Instagram in general, really, it's pretty high. So it is kind of like, you know, for me, making sure that I'm not actually like on Instagram, like I don't have that app downloaded on my phone all the time and I'm not on it like frequently. That's kind of important because, you know, it is very much like, it's not one of those things where I can just check it like here and there. It's kind of like I'm gonna just go to it whenever I'm like bored or whenever I even like feel stressed or anxious. I'm gonna go to the freaking Reels and just try to melt my brain away, melt my problems away with my brain, right? Hopefully, hoping that if my brain can't pick up the problems, then they don't exist anymore, you know? This is the type of logic that we're operating under in the American gamer paradise utopia world. I'm in a utopia, no Travis Scott. Yeah, I thought I hit him already the first time, Brody. I thought there was a hit marker. We at least got that on the first try there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's so funny how I'm in first place right now, guys. I can't even believe it. Hey, you know how we do. You know how we play. You know how we do. You know how we play it. I feel like Lil B, I'm gay. In parentheses, I'm happy. That could be the ad-lib, right? I feel like Lil B, I'm gay. I'm happy. Was that so corny, guys? Sorry, guys. We're only gonna get better from here on out, you know? Like, we're not gonna get any worse. Like, how could we possibly get worse? I mean, maybe it's possible, right? There might be potential for it to be worse. But at the same time, like, overall, in the long run, how could it ever be, like, actually getting worse? Like, in terms of just everything. How is that possible? Could be possible, right? Could be possible, potentially, if it's just like something that's not meant to be, you know? If it's really something that's not meant to be, like, you're just kind of, your individual expression in this human form does not suit well with whatever it is that you're desperately trying so hard to do. Maybe because of what society has told you you should be doing in one way or another, whether that be, you know, people you know in real life, or a lot of the times it's really just the internet and what you hear on the internet. That's the big conditioning, for real. Or, you know, it depends obviously, but for my age group, we're on the internet a lot. Obviously, if you're on the internet more than you're talking to anybody else in this world, then the internet's gonna influence you more than any other, like, one person or even any, like, group of people that you know, like, personally. If you spend more time on your phone than you do with your closest friend group, then the phone has more of an influence over your values and beliefs and all that than your actual friend group does. Same thing with family, you know. Crazy stuff to think about, you know. We love to do this. We love to get stoned, and I'm the next Socrates, I'm the next Aristotle, but You know, that's the thing. Everyone makes a joke out of these things nowadays. It's all a joke. It's all ironic. Everybody's so ironic these days, and it kind of pains me to say it. I've fallen victim to it for sure. I've been there, done that. We might end up doing more of it, even without even realizing it, and I might have to catch myself at some point, you know? Oh man, I was being ironic there. I wasn't really being so sincere. But, hey man, at the end of the day, there's something there. There's something there. Oh man. Kinda wanna go get more chips, bro. Again. I'm a freaking addict to everything, bro. I'm an addict to food, to freaking weed, nicotine, freaking, I don't even know what else. I mean, substance-wise, that's that. Oh yeah, internet, of course. Just like in general, just internet usage. It's like, I go up and down with it. Like, you know, sometimes I'm more deep into like chronic internet usage than other times. And also with the whole thing of like, I'm, you know, making music, using electronic tools here. We're doing all this stuff. We're on the stream, obviously, through the electronic means. All of that stuff, man. All of that stuff. That guy was just behind us and we didn't even see him. We didn't even know. But yeah, you know, the internet use, bro. Oh man. What a life we live, bro. What a life we live. That nervous system. We throw it all out of whack, man. We make it go haywire. But we try to control it. We try to keep it under control so that we can get some sort of sense of clairvoyance through it, right? Like I can see this person is more awake than me. Clearly. Most of these players are probably more awake than I am. I'm chilling because, you know, it's late at night. I don't want to be too loud. I mean, you know, it's just kind of ridiculous to be overly loud late at night. And like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, you know, it's like my house is so nice and quiet with like 3 out of the 5 people living here gone for 5 days. Man, I like this peace and quiet. I'm not gonna lie it. I can't lie it. Can we get this? Oh, we got. We couldn't get them, and we got. But we got them at least. Ooh. What a trip, bro. Life is such a trip. That's actually that reminds me, that's the name of the new song that I released today on technically yesterday on SoundCloud. We released that and it was pretty freaking epic, dude. Making that song. I just whipped it up like, you know, how we do it, you know, we just hop in, we make something, we run with it, we make it work, and then we kind of just feel it out. What's the move here? What are we supposed to do here? That's how I do a lot of the music, really. So it's like, why would I not do that for the stream too? Why would I not just feel it out and see how we're gonna take it? Go with whatever ideas feel the most potent, with energy backed behind them. Oh, there we go. Now I can bounce around. Ooh, bouncing, bouncy castle. Alright, we're not doing too bad here, guys. We're one below the number one here. Still, oh my goodness, okay. Couldn't hit her. Could not do that. Couldn't make it. It was too far away. But now, those people are far away. Oh my goodness, okay, we still got that person though. That person's AFK. We can bounce up here. Alright. There's that, there's that. There's that, there's that. Let's get it. Wait. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta lock in, Brody. Oh, we won just barely there. We just won by 2 kills there, guys. That was pretty freaking lit and high stakes and epic, dude. I gotta claim all the money. For real, for real. Oh, you know what? I should probably get some music going, guys. I should probably get some music going. We're gonna just get started here with our shame stuff we were listening to on the last stream, pretty much, right? I think we were, but not this song. This song we didn't listen to on stream. But we're gonna listen to that whole tape, except for probably the last song. I don't think I'm really feeling as much as the rest. Oh. Oh. Huh. They all got popped by somebody else. What is this map, bro? Okay, we got them. Boom, epic meal time. I also saw the Blady songs that we played in the last stream did get, I mean, detected, but they didn't like affect the YouTube video like or anything. Like, it said it was all good, cause you know, I guess Blady he's a nice guy, you know. You don't mind the streamers playing his music. Oh, trade kill. Oh boy. Are you guys ready for the slowed and reverb, or, well, slowed part of this song? Wow. Dang, bro. I did figure out how to switch to the knife, though. It is Q. It is indeed the letter Q. Oh, wow. Mr. Fish got us. We got them, the... Hey. Boom. 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 Well, I'm hitting some nice shots right now, guys. I'm just gonna keep it going, honestly. We'll just keep it on going. Boom. Boom. Hey, I was on a nice little run there, bro. I want them to say I'm hacking, but I also really don't want them to say that low key. Deep down inside, I don't like when people accusate me. It's not nice. It's like, bro, I never did that. They're just accusing me of a crime I never did. I'm like, bro, I never did that. How could you say this? I never even hacked in any game in my life, period, bro. Like, I don't know how to do that. Maybe it's like I need to learn how to do it to be like a true American gamer. Maybe that's the thing that's holding me back from recording this album, guys. Is I don't actually know how to do any of this computer nerd stuff that like a lot of the real deal gamers seem to know how to do. But it is what it is. I am the realist gamer, to be honest, but just I do it my own way, you know. I don't do it the way other people do it. That's all I have to say. We have to hear the music. Cause this little EP here is not gonna get copyright claimed. It's only on SoundCloud, I'm pretty sure. Right there. We got a headshot, guys. We got him. Okay. We're still in first place regardless, though. That is the thing. Yeah, we're kind of winning here. Well, I think we should hop on Arsenal, guys. Let's hop on Arsenal. I'm gonna pop a Nick pouch. Yeah. Hit that lower decky, and then we'll see, guys. We'll see. Oh my goodness. Okay. Please, God, save us all. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. We got him. Man, I love the producer of this song, man. 5V or I mean, it doesn't say Shinjin. It's Shinju, I think. Shinju, my bad. Shinjin is a different guy. They're two different people. Gotta keep them straight, you know. Holy moly, bro. All I can say is that this Nick pouch just immediately made my teeth start hurting. I don't know, man. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Wow. This server seems fine so far. Seems pretty chill. I don't know what that means. What that guy said in chat, bro. Not in the YouTube chat, but in the Roblox chat. I'm gonna try to hit some clips for you guys. I'm gonna try to lock in and game hard. Focus up. Forget about the whole talking about random philosophy. We don't need to philosophize. We need a game, bro. We need to turn our brain off.
DJ Epic in the mix, you stupid whore.
Well, that's the last song that I said I was gonna skip there. Guys, we might. Should we just listen to our own music at this point on stream? Leave it as a nice little background tune. Man. Where's JM? Gang, where's JM? That's the question. That's the question of the day, bro. Where is JM? Where's JM at, bro? Where is he? What? Like, he hasn't done anything recently. I haven't been doing much recently, guys. I'm sorry. This is my apology message to you guys. Consider this. You can clip this, upload it separately. This is my apology video for not uploading enough. I really, honestly, I get it. You guys want me to upload multiple times a day. You know, multiple, like, 5-hour long videos every single day. And, it's not possible. It's not possible for one human being all by themselves. But I'm hoping by the grace of God, we can build up a nice team here. We can get a nice team going in this YouTube live streaming game. And then potentially we can, we can get everybody fulfilled and satisfied and happy with the amount of content that we're putting out on a daily basis here on the JM channel as the American gamer, because that's just the era that we're in right now. You guys are gonna eventually have to look back on this time. This is still early on in this whole career of being a solo artist here. I'm still only like a couple years deep into my solo artist development here. So we're still in our early stages, still trying to find our footing in this crazy world that we live in. This crazy, wacky world. So zany, so crazy. Great upload ascension about to take place. For sure. You already know. We're on our path, man. We're all on our path, man. Whether we realize it or not, man. We're all taking our own twists and turns throughout this life. What's good, Noel? What's good, Noelle? We're just we're trying to hit a all-nighter stream here, Just trying to get that all-nighter stream done and dusted. Hit some nice clips on Arsenal while we're at it, We're hopping on here just to chill all night long until the sun comes up. And then when the sun comes up, ooh baby, that's my favorite part. That's my favorite part of everything for me personally. So I'm just trying to get to that point. You know, at this point, that's really where I'm at. But I mean, hey, I hope y'all are having a lit night. Let me know if y'all have any plans for the 4th of July or something like that. You know, the 4th of July weekend. Anything like that. Y'all are fun to do this upcoming weekend. If y'all got any plans, definitely drop them down below. But for me, I got big stuff planned here. If y'all weren't listening or y'all weren't tuned in earlier when I said it, bruh, my mom and my 2 sisters, they just left this morning to go to California for 5 days. They're on a trip. And I'm just in the house with me, my father. That's it. And it's so beautiful. It's so peaceful. And I have so much more room to breathe here. Gotta support the stream, you feel? For sure, man. Gotta represent, always, for sure. Everyone, you know, anyone seeing this, live or not live, after the fact, make sure, drop that like. You know, you see, we're finna go crazy here. We're at the top of our team here. We're not even really focused on the game right now. We're more focused on, you know, just interacting with our chat right now for the most part. And of course, planning to binge watch The American Gamer, all 4th. That is a perfect plan if I've ever heard one. Watch that clip right there. Now look at how good I am when it comes to these rocket jumping techniques that I got a hold of here. Here, watch me backstab this guy. Ooh, we could have hit that. That would have been a nice little clip to hit there. But you know, we're just getting started here. What are we on? We're not even on our 2nd hour of the stream yet. We haven't even reached hour 2 yet. You feel me? You get me? Dang, bro, we're on randomizer and everything. Hey, we're super litty. We're litty to the highest extent. You know, gotta keep it moving. Gotta keep making that American Gamer content. Man, y'all let me know. Should I post the link to the stream on the Instagram story, like, right now? Should I go and do that? I gotta re-download Instagram on my phone, you know, just to post that story. But it might be worth it at the end of the day to get the whole jam community in here from everywhere that I can, you know. You feel. If you feel, then you feel. Gotta watch my skin peel. Ooh. I'm the parkour demon though in this game. I gotta say. I can't lie. I can't pretend to be less than I am. Okay. That guy, you know, this doesn't even count, guys, because it's randomizer. So it's like, this is just ridiculousness. You know, everyone's just got their own, you know, gun. They're just trying to get like a really overpowered weapons that they can, you know, mow down a bunch of people with that. That's just what this game mode is here. So it's like, that's just how we do it. That's just how we do it, man. Man. We're really getting this American Gamer rollout. We're making sure that it's big, it's grand, it's magical. We're gonna have the entire character arc. We're gonna go through the whole thing at this point, you know. We're on part 5 right now. Like, I mean, 10 parts is that seems like a pretty nice place to be at. I kind of want to get to 10 parts before we take another break again. But again, we never know at the end of the day. Things might come up here and there that prevents us from doing some on a certain day. At the end of the day, there's always another day. That's what happens, bro. One day ends and then the next one starts. Hey. Hey. We just trying to get so fried that like we can just record just so many songs back to back. Just keep recording the songs. We just record a song, we make a beat, or we find a fire beat, and then we just record up that song fully. When we getting guest appearances, I mean, in terms of like what? What are we talking about? What does that mean? What is guest appearances? Because I've been doing my own research, really. I'm trying to look at all of the top streamers in the current, industry that I'm trying to break into here. And I'm trying to see how are they doing their thing, take inspiration where I can, and then just, leave the things that I don't think are necessary for me to necessarily take. But I don't know, man. I saw one person had a whole like setup with like all these characters, like a whole different, like a whole roster for like their whole Discord call or whatever that they had going, I'm assuming, while they played Roblox. And I was like, oh my goodness, bro. I can't do all that, man. That's too much. I can't do all that to like get all these like characters set up and everything. And just even just the other people's audio quality just kind of sounded like not the best to me personally. And I'm pretty nitpicky about these things. Like I get bothered pretty easily over the little things, the little details that aren't right. So it's like if I can't fix it myself, I'm like, bruh, this is stupid, bruh. I'm done with this. If it is something I can fix myself, then it's like, okay, let's make that improvement, man. Let's get that upgrade going, man. I'm trying to upgrade, level up in this game, in this Arsenal game, man. We are at the #1 position, or tied for first right now, but I mean, hey, man. I'm trying to hit some nice clips, trying to get some nice dubs, trying to do all sorts of things on the game tonight. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna work on any music tonight, because just like I've been working on music heavily recently, and I'm like, I don't know. The inspiration comes and goes, man. It really does. Oh man, you have homework to do at this time of the year. That is unfortunate. I will send out my prayers. In fact, we could all say a prayer together, collectively, in a second if I could win this. That would be nice. I might not be able to win. We might have to say a prayer for, just all of us, collectively. Okay. Alright. Guys, at this point, yeah. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, we're gonna pray today that the burden, the weight, the overbearing weight of homework be lifted off of anybody watching this now or after it's published. And anybody who's interested in gaming as a hobby or as a potential professional endeavor, potentially to go professionally gaming, I just pray that we all succeed. I hope that we can all be going head to toe against each other in the pro leagues very, very soon. And you know, that's all I can say, man. Amen. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know, I'm not gonna be able to win this game after that prayer. But the next game, though, the next game might go kind of crazy, though. You never know. You never know, man. Sometimes God takes his time. Sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes it's like instant, low key. I don't know if y'all have been there. I've been there. I've been there before. Literally, instantly, dude. I'm like, why do I have to wait then sometimes? Didn't I already learn patience enough in my life? But obviously I didn't, you know? Otherwise I would be just patient in the first place and like would be okay with just waiting. So this is the funny joke of life, the lies that we tell ourselves to keep ourselves sane. But again, how am I gonna reach true artistry status if I can't go a little bit haywire, Kanye mode sometimes here and there, you know? If people can't allow me to just really get in my mode, then it's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. We're getting in our mode, though. I mean, you know, you can take that however you want, but you know the real meaning. We're going manic with it. We're going manic, and I feel like Sanic in this Jonathan. I'm going manic with no bipolar. We just going straight into it with the Buddha. We getting that Buddha. That's why I wanted to get some bananas. Get that serotonin level increase. But we'll get them next time, guys. We'll get them next time. I don't know. I think it might actually be fun, you know, seeing if we, you know, pull that all-nighter stream. And then, indeed, if I'm feeling it, to continue going, to just have a cup of coffee right with the sunrise and just, you know, get back in it. At that point, coffee, even like a couple cups of coffee, it might do something. It might not do much. Sometimes I feel like coffee makes me more tired. Like, I don't even know, bro. Like, it gets me so, like, kind of, overstimulated out that I'm just, like, I get burnt out so quickly and then I'm tired right away. Something along those lines. But it's, you know, it's a kind of experience you almost can't even put into words. Maybe it's my karma being burnt up in this human form. My, dang, bro. Oh, for real? Nah. Your teacher just sent out an email. I was like, at first I read that and I was like, what? Really? Your teacher just sent you an email? Right now? How could this be? How can it be? Why is your teacher sending you emails now, brother? How can they waste our time like this? But hey, man, they better cancel all the homework, bro. I always thought it was just dumb. Just homework, just dumb. Why they have homework? Why not just, you know, schoolwork? This is a secret here, guys. You can go in here, and then it like takes you out like right here, and then you can troll-a-lol-a-lol, troll-a-lol-a-lol-a-lol-lol, troll-a-lol-a-lol-a-lol-a-lol, troll-a-lol-a-lol. Oh, I got joined by my brother. Hello, Brody. Hello, Brody. Hello, Brody. We on the stream right now. Does he know that though? Does he know that though? Does he know that we are on the stream? Or did he just hop on Arsenal and he just got put in my game because, you know, he's on my friends list? These are the deep questions of life that we need to answer. These are the very deep questions of life. Oof. I'm not doing so good right now, guys. I'm really not. I'm pretty lost in my own world here. We're trying to do what we can do. Ooh, I got by him. I got by him. He's stream sniping me, guys. This is real deal stuff. Oh my goodness. There's so many people down here. So many people in the sewer, bruh. I gotta get them all. Now we have a better gun. We're gonna jump out and we're gonna try. They're all down there, man. Look at them. They're all sitting down there just so smug and content with themselves that I can't get them all. It's not possible. Pizza. Pizza's not bad, man. The pizza's not so bad in this game. And in real life, you know, I like pizza. I do like some pizza. I can't deny that. I maybe could have knifed that guy there. I might need to take the nicotine pouch out of my mouth at this point. It might be about getting to that time, to be honest. How long has it even been? It's 3 a.m. now. Holy moly, dude. It didn't register to me that it is 3 a.m. now. Even though we're only 2 hours in, because I started it at 1 a.m. Big brain. That's so smart, guys. I'm so glad that I started the stream at the time that I did. Like, I started at literally the perfect timing. Perfect timing. Every time is perfect timing, man. Like, music, for me, bruh, it's too... Sometimes it's like scary, bro. Why? Like, how does the music know exactly what I'm going through in my life? You know, I guess if it's my own music, then yeah, obviously it's like, it's my current, you know, thoughts and expressions and feelings and whatever put into a musical piece. Not calling American Gamer at 3 a.m. #1 mistake you could make. Amen. Those who aren't tapped in right now, you know, this is like the real exclusive part of the stream here, you know. Just all of these, the past 2 streams that we've done, and this part of this stream, whenever we're streaming without having the link up on the Instagram story, that's like a private function, you know, private party. You can come and knock on the door if you want, but that doesn't mean that you're necessarily gonna fit in if you get inside the door, you know. You feel me? You feel me? It's like gotta keep it trim, you know. Gotta keep the fat trimmed off of the animal that is this YouTube community that we're creating. The jammers, the biggest jammers. We just jam. I mean, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know what we're on these days, bro. I'll be thinking, man. Do I gotta find a niche here? Or do I just gotta just keep it going, just keep on streaming every day, clocking in. We're clocking in, punching in the clock, getting to work, whether it be on the actual artistic craft or on the entertainment side of the whole ordeal that we've got going on here. Ooh, there they are. I hit them. Okay. I don't know where I got the other assist from, to be honest. I'm kind of confused on that, but it's all good. We're past the bad sniper, guys. Now we're on gooder guns. Now we have better potential in this match that we're playing right now. We have good potential going for a dubski. To get a nice clean dubski going. Ooh. Yeah, we're tied for first, guys. We're in that place. We're in that spot. We're in that mode. We got the shurikens. We got it all. Ooh. I'm gonna hit some clips, guys. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. I'm gonna get all the assists. I'm hitting them all one time so that I can just stack up all the assists beautifully, just so beautifully. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna have to start making clips, guys. I'm gonna have to start posting clips of my my best moments in stream. I'm gonna have to start really taking this seriously, man, because nothing is promised. Tomorrow is not promised. You gotta make the most out of today. And today is July 3rd, aka July 4th Eve, basically. So it's like, you know, we're preparing. Man, I could have knifed him from the beginning, and that would have been the smart move. See, guys, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in with this whole thing. This whole business that we're running. Because we're generating thousands of dollars of income per day. Basically. You know, it's every stream I get paid about a band. About a band. That's the contract that I got signed with YouTube. Wow. Taking a shower while watching the stream, that's good. You gotta stay clean, man. You gotta stay hygienic in this gaming world, because you get too sweaty, man. If you're not showering, you know, the stinky gamer is not the gamer that you want to be. You want to be the patriotic American gamer representing your country that we, you know, that we stand for, that we're in, that our ancestors died for us to be here and for us to be free from sin. And, you know, just all that stuff. All that stuff, man. All that stuff. All that. We gotta be the #1 Americans. We gotta show them the example. That's my bad, guys. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to that. But it doesn't really matter, because we weren't gonna win that anyways. So it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, I mean, you know, we gotta stand up. We gotta show them what it really means to be the #1 American gamer, to be exact. Just to really hit the nail on the head. Oh boy. Have y'all been keeping up with the SoundCloud releases? I wouldn't blame you if you haven't been. You know, there's been a good amount coming out very recently. Very recently. We gotta keep doing, man. We're very obsessed. We're super obsessed with doing. This is like what we do. We get on the game to do. We're not just gaming just to play. We're not playing, we're gaming. There's a big difference here. You know, you could just play and you're just, oh, we're just playing around, guys. I'm just playing, man. But when you're gaming, when you're really gaming, man, it gets serious up in here. It really does. It really gets serious. We gotta go crazy on these people. We gotta go crazy on them. See? They're spawning behind me. They're cheating. They're hacking. And I'm still winning them. I'm still winning them. I'm still besting them and I'm still winning against them. This is the truth, man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Feeling pretty nice, man. You know, the nighttime is just, it's just that time. It's just that time to go, to get to work. Especially on that niche. On that niche. You know, some people are on this, but are they on this on the way that I'm on this? Could they ever be? Is the real question. Could they ever be? Ooh. Let's do it. Red team. Let's see if we can get like some knife kill to start or something. Something cool with this little laser pulse cannon device thing. There's that. There's that. We're up here. We're camping. We're gonna camp them out, man. We're gonna camp them all out. We're taking a camping trip for tonight. For today. Oh. Oh my goodness. It worked. It actually worked. Somehow. By the grace of my teammate, really. But really, ultimately, you know, where did my teammate get the energy from to, you know, get that assist for me there? How did that happen in the first place? That's the real question. Just kidding. 'Cause we all know the answer. It's a rhetorical question. It's all rhetorical. It's a rhetorical device. Wow, we're doing great, guys. We might have to switch teams just to try to go up against the #1 on our team right here, right now, since it appears some of blue team might just be AFK. Okay, we're on blue team now, guys. We're in it to win it. In it, never finished. Never finished till we're finished. Ooh. We got finished right there. Just for a second, but then, you know, you go right back into it, man. You get thrown right back into it, man. Real talk. Real talk. Wave to Miki. What are these people, bro? These people can't be real, bro. I'm the only real person on this game. All these other players are fake. Not gonna lie. They're not. They can't be real. They can't be. They just can't be. They just can't be. That's just what it is. Oh, they're up there, man. They're up there. They're up there on the roof. I saw them. But they're not anymore. No longer up on the roof. Whoa. I'm in a nice little campy spot right here. Maybe I shouldn't have, done that. Maybe I should have just kept the spot for the comfortability. Oh, man. It is what it is. Can't win everyone. Can't win all of them, guys. Let's see. That person just left. It is kind of leggy, low-key, though. Or at least that guy is. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just him. Might just be that guy, really. Or it might just be me. Could just be me at the end of the day. We're theory crafting here, man. We're lore building, we're theory crafting, we're making an ARG. And we're making art. Like the description says, man, experimental. What even is it? Oh, experimental experience, I think I said. It's the experimental experience. That's what this is right here. We're experimenting, we're experiencing new things all together, all for the first time, and all for, sometimes not the first time. Sometimes we have a little bit of experience already, and then we're just building upon that experience that we already have. Like in Duck Life, man. When we were playing that Duck Life, man, obviously I have a bit of experience playing Duck Life from my my Flash gaming days. My early gaming days. The browser gaming days. Those days. Just playing that game on the browser, man. You already know. Man. Did y'all eat today? Let me know what y'all ate for food. If y'all ate any food today. Make sure to drop that in the chat. I had burgers. I made burgers for me and my dad. We made some, I cooked some hamburgers on the grill. And, we had some burgers for lunch. And it was like, it was just funny to me. Nice, man. Capriotti's is pretty dang good, man. I like them sandwiches, man. I like that. I think Capriotti's is the one with the grilled Italian, right? I think so. I think they got the grilled one. I like the grilled Italian. I like Italian sandwich in general, right? Reppin' the Italy. Reppin' the Italian blood in my jeans. I like that Italian sandwich. But yeah. With the grilled meats and all that, it's even better in my opinion. I like that. It's a good choice, my guy. Good choice. For that sustenance, man. It's an important thing, what we choose to fuel our bodies with. Gotta choose that good stuff, man. I did have some more of those flaming hot chips as well for today. Whoa, I didn't know you could go in the chimney there. That was crazy, guys. That was crazy. But you know, you gotta find a balance, man. You gotta find a balance with everything, man. You gotta find a balance. You gotta get balanced inside and out. For real, for real. Ooh, we got him. We got past the pp bison. Or wait, no, that's not the pp bison. I forgot the hush puppy. They're both kind of not so good. pp bison is a different one though. But it don't matter because we're in it. We're hitting them all up. We're getting assists. Huh. I guess they traded. It just disappeared into thin air. Where's the clip farmy weapons? The ones where I can just propel myself around at the speed of sound. I don't know who I even hit there, man. I was not aiming for the person that I hit. I was aiming for a different person that I didn't end up hitting. Ooh. Ooh, clip farm montage. Clip farm montage moment. I'm in first place because I clip farmed. This is what happens whenever you get into a little clip farming state. You just start winning automatically. Where they at, guys? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? I'm trying to get up in there. I can't get up in there. There they at. I see them. I see them. I found them, guys. I found them. I did it. I found the people. We're moving up the ranks, slowly but surely. Okay. We're gonna try to do our best here. We're gonna try to see what's possible, truly. And what's only possible in our imaginations here, you know? Oh man, this guy's he's doing his thing. Oof. Oof. We got God. We gotta get revenge, man. We gotta get revenge. We gotta get that revenge on him, man. We gotta do what we gotta do, man. Stick to the code of honor, man. It's the order of the sword. For sure, for sure. We're keeping it brutal. We're keeping it merciful and brutal and just and fair all together at once at the same time. That's the balance that we're striking right now between ruthlessness and fairness, you know? Gotta be fair, but you also, you know, can't let them get away with too much. Can't let them get away with too much. Where you at? Okay. Well, I guess that guy still has that, so that's that. We're all kind of at the same level except for the one person who's a little bit ahead. Such is such, you know. I see him. Whoa. 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 Oh. Man. I don't know, man. I might have to upgrade from Arsenal to a better game to play at some point here. Because, I mean, you can just see with your own two eyes. Sometimes, it's kind of just, it's Roblox, you know? It's not the not the best experience at all times in terms of actually, like, you know, going behind a wall and then being protected from bullets, you know, that whole thing. They don't got that fully down on Roblox. Probably like too many ping differences or something. I don't know, man. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt as best as I can. Okay, I know where they are. It doesn't matter though. None of it matters. That was the only time I've ever won that way. That was pretty interesting, guys. He ended himself. He game ended himself on accident, and that ended up giving me the W there. I mean, I can't complain. I really can't. Randomizer though, I don't know. I don't know if I'm even trying to play this. I don't really like this game mode, bro, to be honest. And just the very fact that they would choose this game mode kind of tells me something about them as a people. Bro, there's a fly. What the hell? Bro, not cool. Not cool, guys. My mama. This is why it's kind of nice. It's a little bit nice that, you know, I get a little 5-day vacation from her being in this house. Cause she always leaves the door open and whatever, like no bug filter, and bugs come in. And I mean, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is at the end of the day, but there was a freaking mosquito in my room earlier. Long leg, skinny mosquito earlier in my room, and or I don't know if it was the mosquito in my room that got me, but I got like 2 bites on my left ankle in different spots. Like one towards the front of my leg and then the other towards the back. So I don't know, bro. They were just feasting on my blood. For real, for real. Genuinely loving it. Maybe they were getting a little nicotine buzz from it or something. Or even a THC high, perhaps. Who knows how that works. You know, but this is what we're trying to do, guys. We're trying to get deeper into our role as the chemic. I am... Well, actually, you know, this is your etymology lesson, guys. Alchemy just means the, like, chemical. Like, the chemi. And the chemi is just the chemical. So it's like, if you're the chemist, then, like, that just means that you're, like, an alchemist, I guess. Like, all alchemists are just, they're the chemists, bro. Nah, we're kind of being retarded here, guys. Sorry, but, I mean, we gotta be retarded to be genius, really. This is the truth. You gotta get through the retardation to get to the higher levels. You gotta first just fully accept, you know, everything that we got going on in this whole business. This business. It's time to handle business every day. Every day we gotta handle our business. That's why we hopping on the stream. To handle this business, this unfinished business that we always have. It always feels like there's something left to do. You know, we're never done. It's never over. It's like the Daft Punk. Man. I gotta sample every single song and, you know, do a nice little matchup of all the songs all together. You know, we might actually been able to win that there, but like I said, I don't even respect that mode as a game mode, so I wasn't gonna, you know, try hard there. I wasn't gonna do all that. Just wasn't the move. But you already know. You already know, man. That person's ligging around. Ligging and lagging. All over the place. Ooh. I see him. Oh. Oh boy. We got rid of the bad weapon. Now we have the good weapon. Wow. That was so nice. That was so satisfying. It's like watching the, you know, the kinetic sand cutting videos or whatever, you know, I don't know. Something like that. I wasn't, the first thing that came to mind personally in my head was the AI fruit cutting videos, but I'm like, I never even watched those personally. I just heard them. Like someone else said that, you know? I heard that term somewhere and it got put into my brain. They're trying to brainwash me, bruh. I tell them, you know what? I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that one. I'm going to say a different one that I said, that I ended up saying. We said what we said. I stand by what I said. 100%. Fully. I'm 100% standing by that. Completely. As we go deeper into the night. The darkest night of the soul you could ever imagine. We're diving headfirst into it. Because you already know what comes after the darkest night. I don't even gotta say. You gotta put it together in your own brain. I've been freestyling all day. We're doing good, guys. We're doing real good. We're doing amazing. We're clearing out our throat, all the phlegm, all the mucus. We're getting clean, guys. We're getting clean. Soon. Coming soon. 2029, 2027 World Tour. Hey, Untitled Gang on tour, man. So nice, man. So beautiful. So amazing. So impeccable. Look at them all. They just keep popping up out of nowhere for me to just, you know, do what I do. Oh, I missed all my shots, guys. It's okay. This guy said, cake or fake? Oh, cake or fake? Yeah, like if it's real or if it's just cake. For real. Real truth. Damn, bro, I ran out of bullets for my golden gun. We gotta keep it pushing on. Okay. We're on the golden knife now, guys. Oh, man. If I was good enough, I could have gotten that, guys. Could have gotten that right there. If I was just a little bit better. We're gonna go in the toilet for a sec, just to, you know. Okay. We got 3 people on our team with the knife, man. This is how it's going right now, man. That was probably the worst possible play I could have made in that situation, honestly. But, you know, the clip potential here, I'm not seeing it super, like, heavily, necessarily, you know, like, there's potential for a win, but is it gonna be a clippy kind of win in that kind of situation? When we're all of us just have the knife on one team? That's life for you. Oh man, bruh. This body, bro. This human body, bro. This human body. It's not good enough for me, bro. It's really not. I need something that doesn't like start to feel back pain when I'm gaming for an intense session. I want to be able to game as long as I want to game without any back pain. But they kind of chose randomizer again. I just registered that in my brain. I'm gonna hop out of that right there. I'm gonna hop back in that again. Bro, I feel like that's a bit much. I'm gonna just chill for a sec. I'm gonna just chill for a second. For one moment. One single moment. We're just gonna take a break. We're at 2 hours and 42 minutes here. 3:34 a.m. We just passed 333, the Trinitarian number. And we got 3 viewers. We're 3'd up. Oh boy. My Brody, right there, up in the chat box right there. Brody's carrying chat right now. Without him, it's like it would be mostly empty, pretty much, but he got it all filled up there. That's good. That's good looks right there. That's real support right there. Yup. We're aura maxing, we're aura farming. We're yeah, man. I'm trying to like exude that real musician who's very they've done their rounds. That's the whole aesthetic that we're trying to give off here. Is that I've been around here. I've been around, let's just say. I've been around with the ups and the downs and the, turning around. Funny, funny, funny. What a funny joke. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I want to see if there's anything else that I haven't really ever tried out on Roblox before, but is worth checking out here. We gotta see. I don't think I can. I don't know. I can't open up like a full screen just on like I mean, I can do the trending games, but it's kind of, I don't know about all of that. I don't know about the popular games on Roblox. Like, I haven't really looked at that in so long, It's like, what do they even got, bro? They got Kai Cenat Horror. That just is like what I see. Maybe that's what I should play. Maybe I should play Kai Cenat Horror. 3 a.m. Guys, I'm getting scared already. Just kidding. Can't get scared. Can't get scared yet. The sun's coming up soon. Sooner than you think. Sooner than you realize. Unless you do realize it. Then you realize. Good job. You realized it. Oh, man. What do we do, bro? What do we do? We're just gonna talk. I'm gonna drop some wisdom for you guys because I've lived a very full life already here at 18 years of age. I mean, we've done some stuff. We've made our art, We really have. But we have so much more left to make. That's the thing. That's the thing about the place where we're at right now. Late teens, but not in my 20s yet. There's still so much more left to go, guys. Both in this life and in this stream. Like, we can't just give up halfway through. You can't. It's not gonna work out. Well, it'll work out in the end no matter what, but in terms of, talking about, like, before we die, this body. We're trying to get right, guys. We're trying to get right. We're trying to get right inside. We're trying to get the stuff out of us that's just been trapped inside for too long. Too long. Like a baby in a pregnant mother. Kicking. Just trying to get out, man. They're trying to get out. But sometimes it's just not time yet. Sometimes you gotta give it a few more months. That's my wisdom for you guys. That's my wisdom. That's my wisdom. Oh my goodness, bruh. Oh my goodness. What greater joy is there in life than to just become like a parody of yourself? Like this. I don't know, guys. What if it actually is scary? I don't want to actually play a scary horror game and like get bad vibes going. Like, I don't want to get them bad vibes. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm feeling some pretty good vibes right now, to be pretty honest. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we need a real good vibe game. The opposite of Kai Cenat horror. The like exact polar opposite. The flip of the coin. This is the heads, we need the tails. I don't know. I don't know about all that one. I don't know about all that one, guys. We're inventing our new language, our own new language. It's just, English, but we're making our own grammar rules. We're not gonna follow conventional grammar rules here. They really got buckshot roulette in Roblox. I mean, of course they would, right? Of course they would. Of course someone would have made a pretty simple-ish game like that into Roblox. Huh. Just makes me think, like, what's the potential for us to game outside of Roblox? Is there something there, or are we really mostly just looking to hop on FL Studio and game the music, pretty much, just play around with the music, try our best to make some hit songs while we're here. We're coming up on that 3-hour mark of the stream. You already know that. We're gonna do sleep stream. I'm gonna nod off. We're gonna do all sorts of things, bro. Here's the thing, guys. Real talk here. Real talk. We're leveling here. We're getting level with you guys. I was looking. It's just like, bro, like, life is just so shilly. Like, for me, at least, like, there's some people that it's like, I never really was, like, close with them at all. Or I didn't even like have very many interactions with them, but I did have some interactions with them here and there. And then I just remember that stuff, bro. Maybe I won't remember it like on an overly consistent basis, like all the time. Like I'm not thinking about that 24/7 if it's just some person that I interacted with like once like 5 years ago. I think that's the timeline that we're on right here in regards to the person that I'm referring to. But it was just crazy. Like, it was just a person I was in a Discord server with. Like, the Discord server was ran by someone that I went to high school with. And, it's just crazy because, like, I saw their profile and it's like, it said that they're a streamer. And I'm like, whoa, bro, like, that's crazy. And they're 20. So it's like at least a year older than me, you know? A year more. And I was thinking, like, bro, imagine that, like, just a year from this exact moment. You go a year from where I'm at, right here, right now. Like, just this exact moment, but in a year. Am I asleep? Because it's 3 a.m.? Am I asleep? I could be. I could very well be. July 3rd at 3:45 a.m. I could very well be asleep this exact time next year. But, yeah, it was just crazy, bro. Like, I checked out their Twitch and stuff, and they had a whole 24-hour stream they did as like a 30K TikTok follower special, bro. That stuff just crazy, bro. Like, just this whole thing, like this whole little game of life that we're playing. The fact that it's like, yeah. Brody's like on that big timing, bro. Like I thought I was on some sort of type of timing, wanting to do a all-nighter stream. But a 24-hour stream? They went 24 hours, bro. Like that's real deal. That's real. That's like commitment, bro. Bro was like in that for real. But yeah, that person, they don't make music. They do like digital art and stuff. From what I saw, that's pretty much what it looks like. Or, well, just art in general, you know, just in terms of like drawing, creating pictures. Yeah, I don't even know what the general term is. Like, yeah, I don't know, bro. Drawer. You're a drawer, bro. You're just a drawer. If you like to draw, you're just a drawer. Just kidding. That's not all you have to be. Me personally, y'all, I'm really trying to get back in. Trying to get back into that. Drawing, sketching, all that stuff, for real, for real. You know, I've been in and out with it, for real, throughout my life. There have been times where I'm more up with it, more doing a lot of stuff. Like, that might have been my first, like, proper creative outlet that I actually did anything with. Or that I, like, got inspired to do certain things with, pretty much. We're back. All alone. All alone. Just talking to ourselves. You know, we had a couple people in here for a bit. Only one person in chat. The other person was just silently watching from afar. Let me see. Let me check. How many people have been on the stream so far? 6 views. 1 being my own. So 5 people came in so far in 3 hours. Almost 3 hours. We got 5 people. You know? They say comparison is the thief of joy, you know? But do we even have the choice? Do I even have the choice to, like, say, okay, then I'm not going to compare myself to this other person because, you know, they're 20 years old. They're their own human being, obviously. They're doing what they like to do. I'm doing my own thing here, pretty much. And yeah, we're all on our different paths, you know. For some people, maybe they're just more outwardly bubbly, seemingly, you know. More of a happy-go-lucky type of individual. Or at least they can step into that role when they're on a, like, stream or a video or whatever. Could just be practice too, you know. Could just be a whole lot of practice if they're, you know, I was never, like, really big on making these TikTok videos of myself, like, doing this or that, or, like, lip syncing or anything like that. You know, I made some TikToks before, but it was never that kind of stuff, really, where it's like I could potentially imagine doing enough of it, like enough making videos of yourself, like lip syncing or, you know, doing this or making funny videos or whatever. Like eventually you're probably gonna start to get some sort of a skill for just kind of how to act, how to make your mannerisms like palatable to other people and stuff. Right? If you got that people pleasing programming more turned up in you, something like that, something like that, something like that. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh man, yeah, we're just gonna have the most chill stream ever tonight, guys. Like, yesterday, it was a lot on my heart, you know? Literally and figuratively. It's like, gotta give myself a break from the overexertion. Trying too hard to keep my composure sometimes, you know, when it's like feeling too sick or too overstimulated to keep going. But then I just kept going. And now I gave myself hiccups. So that's what it is, you know. But as of right now, I don't feel bad, like, at all, to be honest. Like, that's kind of the upside of living with a lot of just kind of your body's, you're just kind of you're more sensitive than your average person. You're gonna feel things a little bit more deeply than other people might, you know. that's kind of where it is. It's just like, you're gonna feel the pain of living in this human form for sure, but then when you get those moments of like, actually, I mean, this isn't that bad. Like right now, this ain't that bad, bro. This ain't that bad. That's how I'm feeling. Like, this ain't that bad. Like, this is chill, bro. Like, I'm not feeling any, like, sharp pains anywhere in my body, in my kneecaps, or in my back, or my neck, or my shoulder blades, or anything like that. Because, bro, I gotta get this out here, you know? Even if nobody's watching the stream right now, that gives me more of an opportunity to get this stuff out there. This stuff that I've been dealing with recently, you know? Like, people don't have sympathy like that for that invisible disability, or whatever you want to call it. You could call it a disability. Is it? Am I disabled? Am I really so disabled? Kinda, sorta. I'm kinda disabled. I'm kinda handicapped. I'm low-key handicapped a lot. A lot is going too far, though, in my opinion. Like, when I said a lot out loud, just hearing myself say it is just like, that's too far, you know? That's how we play it, bro. We play it based on however it seems to be going. And as of right now, you know, it's about to be 4 a.m. in 5 minutes. It's pretty nice outside right now, because that's the nice part about the nighttime, you know, guys? At least where I'm at. It's hot here during the summer, during the daytime, when the sun is out, especially midday, or like, you know, for majority of the day, to be honest, like starting like 9 in the morning, or yeah, even 8 in the morning, it's already like 80 degrees out, and then it gets to like 97 later on. You know, y'all, I'm really trying to try for you guys. I really enjoy just running my hand, or hands, both of them, through my hair, you know? It's just like, it's a good stim toy. That's what it is. It's like a fidget spinner, or a fidget cube, but I have it on my head at all times. And I can just fidget with it however I want to, you know? I can really give myself a funny kind of avant-garde hairstyle, or I can just do something a little bit more normal to try to fit in with the normies here, so that if someone joins my stream and they're not so they don't have such a developed taste as I do, of course, you know, that's the only reason I'm able to appreciate myself as an individual, is because I have such a developed and refined taste in the first place. That's why you can't listen to what these other people be saying, bro, because they don't even know, bro. They're not even tapped in, bro. Like, that's the thing, bro. You're more tapped in than them. Like, one day, they're gonna end up, you know, realizing, oh man, I haven't been tapped in. Like, this whole time, I haven't been tapped in with this stuff. And it's been the sauce the whole time. And that's how it always goes, you know? That's all it always goes. But if you already know deep down inside what the sauce is, Go with that, bro. Follow that. Follow that till the end, until you can't follow it anymore, or until you don't want to follow it anymore. Do that, man. Do that. Ooh. All-nighter stream, all-nighter stream. I love to stay on stream, and I love to stay up all night. So it's like, what better combination? It's like, how could I have even waited this long? How could I have waited until the 5th part of this series that we've embarked on here to actually go ahead and pull an all-nighter on the stream? Man, I still can't, that's why I had to hop on stream, because I saw, like, dang, bro, there's this other person who's, like, kind of in the same age range as me, and they were also streaming playing Roblox, but they were on Twitch, not on YouTube. Although their YouTube channel did have, I saw they had like 6K. I'm like, damn, bro, these people really be like, you could say achieving things. These people really be achieving things. I got some things here and there under my belt, but in terms of like amassing a follower count on any platform in the thousands, I don't think I've ever crossed that threshold, if that even means anything in the first place, which maybe it only means something to me. But if it means something to me, then that's all that matters. To me, at least. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know anything about myself. How could I know that? How could I know anything? How could I know anything? Oh man. 4 a.m. We made it to 4 a.m. at least. If we don't make it any further, we can at least say that. My weather app on my phone says that the sunrise today is going to be taking place at 5:28 in the morning, so we got about an hour and 30 minutes before the sun starts to come up and grace our eyes, grace the camera, and then I might just be able to go ahead, go straight, turn off the big light that I got on in this room, and just go straight to natural light, just like that, without having to take any steps in between, or to, end the stream because it's like, we gotta go to sleep. We're gonna go to sleep eventually, bro. Eventually I'm gonna crash and I'm not gonna be able to stay awake anymore. But usually what happens is I get to a point where I get a surge of energy. The energy goes up. Maybe that's driving yourself into mania on purpose. I like doing that, kind of. Sometimes, not too often though. Not too often. Could be worse. Could be worse, Let's not be too harsh on ourselves, guys. Gotta be kind to yourself and to others. We all gotta be kind. Except for when you gotta be really mean. Do it. Do it when you gotta do it, man. You get my approval. You get my stamp of approval. Go and do it, bro. Go and do it. 'Cause then, if you went and you were really mean, That just gives you more of an opportunity to be like even more nice. Another time, a different time. You know? Probably. It's probably true. If you think about it, it's probably true. Probably. How do I get more viewer interaction in chat? How do we maximize our potential to build a real, deep, impactful relationship? Teacher-student. But I'm the student. I'm the student and the chat is the teacher. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do now. Right now. Maybe not later though. Maybe by the end of the stream, our goals will completely have shifted in regards to everything that we're doing with our life. I could just sit here and listen to music, real talk, and just probably chain smoke a little bit for a while until I get sick and tired of that. But do I actually want to do that though? I'm not saying that I actually do want to do that. I'm just saying that I potentially could. But I don't even, at this point, I kind of just want to go so much deeper into my own music that I kind of start to forget about the just other random songs that I got floating around in my head by various artists. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do y'all think would happen, genuinely, if I just actually focused up and we take it from making, like, I can make like 4 songs in a day pretty, like, comfortably with time in between. So there's still definitely more time to be spent potentially. I could just, go just song, but I mean, kind of, usually whenever I finish a song, I'm in the mood to just take a break from the computer for a second, go live life a little bit, go outside or something, get some fresh air, and then come back a little bit later when I'm kind of back in a more inspired state again. But I don't know. I might be able to. Maybe I have to get faster, guys. Maybe we have to really start trying our best to speed run making all these songs that we do. Every single one. We gotta try to make it faster and faster, while also, still keeping the same attention to detail. For the most part. I still never went back to those past couple VODs, and I never cut out the dead space, the breaks, the commercial breaks. All done. don't know, guys. I don't know. Let's see. Let's put my lungs to the test, guys. Let's see if they can withstand the oil, or if I'm going to be forced to cough and have some asthma flare up going on. That's what we have going on sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't happen, you know? It's a gamble. It really is. It's like opening CS:GO crates. You know, I'm running through these things, man. I hate it. I hate running through them. I only like it when I have a full one, or when it's more than half full. That's when it's you can just stay positive real easy. Gotta stay optimistic, guys. Gotta stay optimistic. In fact, we're gonna listen to some swoopy loopy. I'm just trying to vibe out. For real. I'm really trying to vibe as much as I possibly can. I like this one, man. I like this beat, man. I like this beat for sure. I like the song in general, but the beat is very nice. I just wanna get the right kind of energy going. And if I could possibly replicate that energy and put my own spin on it and just make a few songs, that would be nice. But I don't know. I gotta feel it first. It didn't kill my lungs like super bad. Not super bad. Like I'm not dying coughing here. You already know. I'm about to turn off the big lights. I think it's that time. Me and the dark boys. We had a couple people watching for a second, but I mean, I don't even know, bro. Like, I don't even know. I find it hard to believe that people watch when they watch, for how long they watch. It seems. Then again, the actual stream feed is a little bit delayed from, Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep playing some Roblox now. Now that I re-upped my Zaza high at this point, like that got me pretty right. That got me feeling pretty nice. Damn, bro, prison life is low-key got like a lot of players on it. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna be a guard at this point. I'm gonna try to have some fun with this. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. There's nobody watching. There's nobody watching. We're all nice and very cozy right now. That's how it feels like. I can't get that, but I can get this. Yeah. I'm ballin'. I'm a gangstar. Oh, they got me, bro. They got me, bro. Oh, they got though. Here, I'm gonna get the shotgun. I'm gonna get it. Bruh. Oh my goodness, Brody. It's just, oh my goodness. What kind of an individual is that? Bro, just standing there. He doesn't have nothing, like, nothing. Oh, you said you can't shoot? You can't shoot? Yeah, I mean, I can't shoot him, but I mean, you know, it's for role-playing purposes, really. That's what we're here to do. I'm here for role-playing purposes only, guys. Oh my goodness. This game is cooking me, bro. I have not played this game in like a long time. In a very long time. It used to just be all hackers. I don't, like, I mean, it doesn't seem like anyone's hacking here. I think they're just, you know, they're just doing their thing. Like, so it's kind of chill. Just being able to play this game again. Even if I am a little bit too fried to play, to actually do anything. Oh my goodness. I can put on the police hat and everything. I'm swagged out, bro. I got 2 layers of sunglasses on me. That's how you know I'm cool, bro. Oh my goodness, they're all here, bro. They're all here. Oh my goodness, bro. Should I try to handcuff some people? Just for funsies. Oh my goodness, Brody, I'm about to be dead. Oh man. They got the key card. Oh, she got the key card. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, life is a trip, guys. Life is just another trip. Oh, I got them. I got them, guys. Oh, they're so low, guys. They're so low. They're so low. My poor lungs. Oh my goodness, bro. They got like their whole own community here or something. Got their whole thing. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it so much. Oh wow, is this new? I never saw this before. Bro, what? How did that not arrest him? Guys, what's going on? What happened? What? Guys, this isn't fair. How come I can't arrest him? Can you not arrest people when they're in the thing? Oh. Xavier's so based. Oh my goodness. We gotta get them all, guys. We gotta win. We gotta win. We're gonna win. We're gonna be the winner. We're gonna be the best cop in the whole wide world. Bro, look at this guy. How come they only tase him after I tase him, bro? Brody. Oh my goodness, they're getting me around the corner and everything, bro. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna see what we can do over here, bro. Man. Ooh. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I wonder. This year I'm a boss up, not gonna play the victim. So true. So true. If only we could make it true. If only we could make it true, guys. I just want to boss up for you guys, really. You know? I'm trying to go boss mode on them. Look at me. Like, I'm just going out here, bro. I'm trying to arrest them straight, like, at their place. They're gone, bro. They're gone. They don't care about me. They don't even care about me, bro. I'm trying to play it safe. I'm trying to play like a spy, bro. This is how I like to play. I like to sneak around, bro. Catch them off guard, bro. Maybe that's why I always get my karma when I'm playing Arsenal and I get, you know, I get game ended from behind. They spawn right behind me. But this is interesting. I've never even been up here before. I've never actually like seen up here before. What's up with this? This like feels like something out of a dream I saw. A dream I had or something. Like what's the point of this thing if it's not like physical? It's just like a visual detail. It's like a design thing. Huh. Whoa. You can spawn a car or something over here. Yeah, you can spawn a car. That's cool. That's see. Yeah, it's crazy because like you see the sped up day-night cycle in the video game. That's like reminiscent of what it feels like to be on like a, you know, a bit of a bender. Oh, what's this? The road just ends and just goes up the mountain. Oh man. There's that. That was an adventure for sure, guys. Most definitely, that was... Now let me escape. How dare you? How dare you say something? How dare you say something to that effect in front of my face? Holy moly. Hardcore gaming, guys. Hardcore gaming. Hardcore gaming addicts, even. Could be an addiction, or it could be just a hobby. Could go either way, man. Real talk. This song is so joyful, jubilee. It's full of jubilation. Oh dang, you're not supposed to do that. Whoa. I swear I remember a time when you used to be able to pick up like the item that you dropped after you die in game. I wonder if I can punch these people. I can just start punching them. I can just start punching them. Oh my goodness, I'm pretty sure there's no penalty for just punching prisoners as a cop. He said that we're tweaking. Oh my goodness, I'm dead. Oh my goodness, that's so hilarious. I'm just gonna punch this. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. This is frying me. This is frying me so hard, bro. Holy moly. Got him. Oh my goodness, bro. My bad for spraying all over the place, but like, bro, it's just too funny for me personally. Oh my goodness. Holy schmoll. Holy, what even is this area? I've never been here, bro. What is this? What? Yo, what? I didn't know that this was a thing. You can hide in there? Like, what? What is the whole purpose of all this? Dang, bro, it goes... Okay. I didn't know about all this. I did not know. I was not tapped in. I don't know if that's new or, like, if that's always been there, but I never knew. I'm just gonna punch him to death. I'm punching them. Oh my goodness, did you leave, bro? Did you leave because of that? Gotta use this as more motivation to escape. Holy moly. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh man. Oh, that blinker did me so well. And just prison life. Oh my goodness. This game is ridiculous, bro. Oh my goodness. Forget about the music. Yeah. We'll do Treasure Hunt. That was Treasure Hunt 1 that we were just listening to there. This is Treasure Hunt 2 by Swoopy and Prada's Life. And yeah, I'm just gonna try to like make it quiet enough because I don't really want to risk like any kind of copyright issues. Like, I'm hoping that it's obscure enough that it's like, it's okay. Oh my goodness, Brody. I'm just gonna punch him. I love it. I love punching the inmates as a prison guard. It's so good. Whoa. Holy moly, guys. Oh. Yes. 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 Oh my. Oh, he hit me. He hit me. I got him. Don't worry, guys. We got him. Where they at? He's just eating his food. He's just trying to eat his food. And the food heals him too. That's the best part about it. The food really heals him too. Oh, arrested immediately. If you hit a police officer with your fists, you're immediately liable to be arrested. But of course, we can just punch them to death. It's just like in real life. Literally, oh my goodness. This game is so reality accurate. Holy moly, guys. Hey, that's not okay. Hey, he's gone. He's done with. Now we can start punching these guys. Oh, I started punching. Oh, he's gonna get me, bro. But I got, or no, he got. He got him. Whoa, bro. This game is so magical. Oh, he got the hammer. We're gonna kill him. Got him. Oh, is that guy hacking? Did y'all see that? Nobody's here to see it, but I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I will be arrested and jailed if you kill 2 more times. it's, it's just like real life. I was just role play. I'm just role play. Oh my goodness. It is just like real life though, you gotta admit. You do gotta admit. It's just, it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy, bro. Oh my goodness. It's just police brutality. Just doing it, like, just punching the inmates. Oh my goodness. Hey, stop it. Hey, you better stop it, guys. You guys better stop what you're doing right now. I'm a police officer. I'm about the rules, okay? I'm about the rules in this life and in this game. I'm really about the rules, bro. I'm really about the rules. Oh, I'm gonna be jailed if I... Okay, this is my last warning, bro. They really got tired of me, bro. They really got tired of me just killing the innocents. Dang, bro, I can't do that. It's not okay. You can beat them, but you can't beat them to death. That's not okay. It's too far. It's too far. It's too far. Oh my goodness, Brody. I'm gonna go on another adventure outside of the police thing. Oh boy. Oh, okay, he's doing his thing. Wow, okay. He's out there. He's going hard. He's going hard. Oh man. So the whole joke is I was supposed to... Damn, bro, what are they doing? What are they talking about, bro? Man. We gotta see if we can go around. For real, for real. I mean, this is the prisoner way. But I don't know, man. I don't know if we can kill any more prisoners. It might not be possible at this point. Ooh. It's just interesting to me that you can punch them, but you can't, you know, punch them to death. You can just punch them around a little bit. It's okay to punch them around a little bit. Oh. Now he can get arrested. Now you're gonna get arrested, buddy. You're getting arrested, buddy. You're getting arrested, buddy. Arrested. You just got arrested. Just because I instigated. Instigator. I'm the #1 instigator. Oh, they got me, bro. They got me, but they didn't even get nothing. They ain't get nothing, bro. Oh my goodness. 4:38 in the morning, guys. Bro, I already see the sun starting to come up. Like the sky's turning to a lighter shade of blue. It's not just like dark midnight blue. Bro, I wish I could punch my fellow, low-key, I kind of want to switch sides, bro. I want to switch to the, oh, it's unbalanced. Or no, okay, I can do that. Wait. For real? Can I really do it? Please? Team's unbalanced. Okay, there. There we go. Boys. I'm gonna punch these boys to death. It's gonna take a while for it to come to fruition, but it's gonna work, trust me. It's gonna work, trust me. Oh man. Let me in. Whoa. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, we're in here, bro. Dang, bro. Lights out. And we're locked up in our room. Just forced to look outside the window. And we can sit here. Can we sit on the toilet? No, you can't. But you can sit here. Just like in real life, bro. I'm just sitting here, like, at the table, like, really, like, got one on the WSD, got one on the mouse, and we're just playing, bro. 4:20 a.m. in the game, just, like, basically in real life, bro. But it's 4:40 a.m. in real life. Hey. What? I don't get it. What did I get got for? What was that for? What did I do wrong? We all gotta beat them. They're learning from me, bro. This guy's already low, though. We'll talk. He's already low. And I can take breakfast and I can eat breakfast while I go after him and try my best to attack him. Brody. Oh, we got him, bro. We so got him. We all did that together. For real, for real. Whoa. Everybody is going outside, bro. Look at them all. They're all together. They're all part of a crew, bro. That was started by me, basically. We're gonna see how this goes. Nevea, you're gonna have to face the wrath of my fists, Nevea. Sorry to say. What is that, bro? Breakfast. Oh, Brody, you already know. It's about that time that we get to that. We're having a great time here, guys. They got the I'm going to jump. Wait, what? I can't crouch. What the? Why can't I crouch in midair anymore? They got rid of it. Oh, you can't do it while you're sprinting. Okay, okay, that's how this works, guys. We're learning new things every day. Real talk. Real talk, bro. Real talk. Wow. I'm on the lowest possible health I could be at. But I'm still trying to cheese my way out here. Trying to find a way to cheese it. To get real nice and cheesy. There we go, we got the hammer. We're lit. Oh wow. Dang, bro. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm gravely sorry. But I gotta do what I gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, my guy. Dang, bro. Dang. They got me anyways. I'm not even showing the screen, guys. I'm so fried. I might need to stop the whole music. As much as I'm vibing out right now. That's my bad, guys. I mean, it is what it is. I can't really hate on myself too much when it's 4:45 a.m., you know. We started this stream at 1 a.m. Bears repeating, cause you know, dude, we're just freaking epic, dude. Everything that we do in this life, I do it as awesomely as I possibly can imagine how to. You know, real talk, real talk. I mean, we're still in this prison life. Holy moly, guys. Holy moly. Holy moly, guys. I'm on my way. I'm gonna go and make a play. There's no criminals right now. Dang, bro. Oh wait, no. There is criminals. I just didn't scroll down. Alright, we're gonna break through the toilet the classic way. Breaking through that toilet, man. Oh, man. We're trying to get away. Oh my goodness, wait. Hello. Oh no, do not get me. How could you do this to me? How could they do that to me? How dare they? $100,000 IQ plays. Oh. I just had to pick up the key card just to make sure nobody else got that. Just to make sure we're all stuck in this together, guys. We really are. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It worked. It worked. It was successful. It was a success. I'm evil. I'm an evil demon. I'm an evil trickster guy. I'm an evil trickster guy. You know this. I got my lunch now to heal up. We're gonna eat that up, heal up as quickly as we possibly can. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're going to crawl our way out here as quickly as we possibly can. Just like that, bro, just like that. You already know. I've never even really been out on this side of the map before, though. So I'm gonna explore while I'm out here. Yo, someone's watching right now? How you doing, bruh? Early in the morning, you know? Pulling that all-nighter, man. I can see that sun starting to rise. It's starting to come up over the horizon. My favorite time of the day. Probably. Huh. Okay. I didn't know we had this. But it's empty. Maybe at one point they had it full of stuff. I've never been back here. Really. I've never checked out all this stuff. It's a first time for me. Huh. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Absolutely brazy. Absolutely crazy brazy. Oh, hello. Hello, guy. Hello, guy. Here, I have lunch. I can eat the lunch. You already know. We got our bro. Just random guy. Picked us up. We're in the whip. We're in the vehicle. We're going. Whoa. Brody brought me. Oh, what happened? How did I die? I don't know how I died. I guess if you jump out of a moving car, you die. That must be a new addition to this game. I never remembered that before. Maybe I just never jumped out of a moving car in this game before. Who knows? Who knows? But now we got our own whip. We got a nice color. We got a nice colored car. We got it shiny. Ooh, it's amazing. It's incredible. Okay, they're doing their thing. They're doing their thing. We got all these cars sitting up here. Oh, wow. Is this tree like something that you can knock down by like running into it? Or is that like, they changed that, you know? Because it used to be kind of harder to jump up there. Man, so many things I missed, man, on my gaming hiatus that I took for like at least a couple of years or so, probably. Where are they at? Where's all the people? That's a police officer right there. How'd they even get up there? That's crazy. I never knew that this game had so much to offer. People still playing that prison life. It's still active. I do low-key find it crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's just the fact that it might just be this server's kind of a good server or something, but I don't know. For a time, it definitely seemed to me like this game was a little bit overrun by hackers. Just going crazy with it. With all the stuff. But, I don't see nobody with any kind of anything, you know, they're just doing their thing. Pretty standard. Crawling around the prison as a criminal. That's crazy. you're just a criminal, and you just go on ahead and you decide it's a good idea to go back to the prison that you escaped from. That's how cocky we get in this life. Oh, there's a key card. You want that, buddy? Yeah, you got that, buddy. You deserve it. Taking the M9. I got the M9. Whoa. They're all being let out. Oh, it's this guy. Oh me. Oh my. Oh. I gotta get my pro gamer strats going. For real, for real. They got me. They got me, guys, unfortunately. Fortunately, I got. Ooh. Oh boy. We're taking the quick way, guys. I don't know what they got going on. Huh. All sorts of cars all over the place. Just left. And then they despawn. Whoa. The American flag. There it is. The American gamer flag. Flag of the American gamer. I wish there was a way we could pledge allegiance in game, you know, but I can do it in real life. There you go. Oh man, right? The SWAT people, man, yeah, their investment paid off for them, huh? I can't do nothing against that. Well, it's not like I can't. It's not like I can do nothing. But it's a bit harder when they got that big old shield that they're holding up, you know? That protects them on one side. Makes it a little harder for us to do what we want to do here as a criminal in this society. We are we're just not a law-abiding citizen. That's not a thing in this game. This game is a game of misfits and criminals and prisoners and police officers, which are probably, they might be the biggest weirdos of them all, to be honest. At the end of the day, who's more weird? The guy who gets sent to prison on accident, or the guy who chooses to go to prison, like, by their own will? They're like, yeah, that's a good place for me to work. On a day-to-day basis, that's where I want to spend my time. Think about it, guys. Roblox tells you a lot about life because, like DJ Khaled always told us, man. Like DJ Khaled always told us. Ooh. Yeah. He's hiding. I like these little boxes that you can just kind of crouch behind. So amazing. So incredible. All the little details. Once you pay attention, they really start to become so clear. Let's see if I can. Oh. Whoa. He's got maybe better aim than me or something. He just took out half my health bar. just gonna hide here, guys. This is the method. Wow, it's daytime. Look at that. What do they all got to say here? Man, I'm gonna have to take his M9, unfortunately. Low-key, my best decision here might be to just kind of let them like end my life here, because I don't actually have a key card or any way to get out, you know? I just jump down there with no escape plan. Wow, bro. Look at how beautiful the Roblox city looks in the daytime. It's just like getting me ready to go and traverse this world in the daytime that's about to come, you know, here, soon, quite soon, in 30 minutes pretty much. That's like when the official sunrise is supposed to be. Ooh, oh, visit, I'll be trying to check out the grocery store here. They don't got anything. It's empty. Is this game still like in development after all these years? We're still working on it. I mean, that's reasonable if this is their magnum opus. Maybe this is just all they need to do, you know? I mean, who even goes in these places anyways? I've never been there before. Huh. You got a little tunnel there. You can just go through with the car. Interesting. So interesting. I got the Hulk machine right now. A little bit. Whoa. I'm trying to make it through that gap. A little bit. There we go. We did it, guys. Now it's just... Whoa. See, what's this, guys? What's this? Whoa? A whoa? A whoa? What is that? What is the point of any of this? Well, I almost missed that, guys. But what is the point of any of this, though? Just to hide? Just to have a hiding space? Or does it go deeper? I feel like I've been here before, to be honest, though. I think I do remember actually being here back when I used to play Prison Life. Back in the day. Back in them Prison Life days. When that was just what you would do. You know, that's just what you would do. There wasn't anything else to do after school. So that's what what is this? Government officials only, man. Look at all these beautiful, different colored cars that we have. Unfortunately, they are all temporary. You know, you gotta out with the old, in with the new. But I kind of want to drive around in this pink car for a little bit because it just looks so nice. If I can just kind of go around here. Whoa. How high can I go up on the mountains? I'm trying to drift. Whoa. The invisible wall. Okay. We're playing it like GTA, guys. This is our GTA, basically. Huh. I got another car spawn there. I didn't even realize. can we go in? Yeah, we can go in this house, huh? It looks like, yeah. Yeah, you could just kind of like steal a home and like make it your own, sort of, if you wanna. You got options. Oh, not sure about all that, you know. I'm not sure about why that happens sometimes. Maybe it's just like the clipping or something, I don't know. Maybe you clip into the car and then it's like, you gotta die. Sorry. Has to happen. Well, let me check out some of these houses here. What is this, like an apartment complex or something? Or it's just a 2-story house with like a little... I don't even know. I don't even know what this is, really. I mean, because it's all empty. But it looks pretty nice, though. Like, I could make this my crib. Like, we got the good view here. We can hit the punches with the AK or with the shotgun, you know. We got all that. We could hit the Wyland punch in real life and in game. Well, I can't really do that because I gotta press F to do that, and then, yeah, you get the point, guys. You get the point. Oh man, you can even climb up the windows, guys. This is advanced, like, prison life parkour strat that we got going on here. Yeah, they're all the same, but, you know, it's just interesting. That you can even go in, kind of, to me. Oh, what is that? Is that just a car going backwards? With nobody in it? Whoa. It was. That car is just... I don't even know, man. It just came to us. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get necessarily why we even have this whole, like, track out here. None of it really does anything. I don't know. Oh. You might die when you exit the car, like, at a speed that isn't, like, 0, you know? Because then it's, you're jumping out of a moving vehicle. I mean, that would make sense, right? But I don't even know. I didn't notice if the car was moving before. I don't know. What are we doing here, guys? My fellow criminals here. What are we even here to do? Exactly. What is what is our goal? To free the prisoners? To spray down the coppas? We got one of them, man. We got a trade there. Oof. Sun's coming up, guys. The sun's coming up. What can I say? The sun is starting to come up. I gotta open up the window shades. Get that view. I could still see the moon to my left. Nice and bright. And then on my right side, the other window, we got the sun coming. It's not really peeking through yet, because we got the mountains here, you know. They gotta go up over the mountains. They gotta go up over the mountains, for real. But I mean, hey, You know, this is just what I've wanted this whole time, just to make it to that sunrise so I can just enjoy my cigarette. Well, we'll see how many I enjoy throughout this morning here. And I don't know, I might have a cup of coffee or two even, right? See if that gives me a second wind of life, a second birth, you know? We're getting rebirthed. We're gonna get baptized today on stream. Today. We're going through the flames, the fire and the flames, to get to the baptism. We're going to bathe in the ocean and everything. It's gonna be late. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Huh. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off the Roblox for the time being at this point, since we've practically, essentially, we've made it through the night here. We made it through the dark night. Was it that scary? No, not really, to be honest. I've had much scarier nights before. Believe me, believe me. You know, being on stream, having you guys with me as support as we make our journey towards the ultimate truth and transcendence. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The blue skies, but they're not like overly bright blue yet. They're still kind of cloudy, muddy blue. This is what we're trying to do here. We're really trying to get the energy right before we get into just grinding the music, trying to improve in every which way that we possibly can. Let's see. My last song I posted on SoundCloud 9 hours ago. So, ideally, we're just gonna get right back into it. I could hit him with that. Yeah, I don't know. I have some ideas, but 'tis what it is. Ten views throughout the stream, it says, at least. It's like nine people or something like that, maybe. Unless it's counting the same people, if they go out and then back in multiple times. Coffee could hit. Could hit. Haven't had any caffeine in a little while, just a little bit, maybe like a week at this point. For the most part, if I drink caffeine just off the wake up, I get too jittery, too much, just too much. Trying to see, because I do want to turn off that light, to be honest. If we can just go straight natural lighting, that would be nice. That would be nice. Moon's getting smaller, man. New month starts, and the moon starts getting smaller again. I don't know. I'm trying to always just have that right play ready. But you know how it goes. You know how it goes. You find it and then you lose it. And then, you go make the play. And then, once the play is done, it's like, time for the next play. We're probably gonna take a little break here in a minute as we're reaching the 4 hour and 30 minute mark, and as we are at 5 a.m. Probably gonna go get a cup of coffee. Hopefully it synergizes well with my current state of being. Oh man, I might need to go give myself a face wash even after this hard night of gaming, You gotta do what you gotta do, man, to stay in the game. This life is all about the game. We love the game. We love to stay on that game all the time. Oh my goodness, bruh. The lore building. It's serious. If you connect, like the stuff that I've been saying in my recent SoundCloud, my recent work under SoundCloud, my recent musical work, it's pretty well aligned with what we're doing here on the YouTube live stream, man. Every day. At least that's how we've been doing it. That's how it's been going. So all I can know is how it's been going. It is what it is. It's not what it was. All that stuff. I'm gonna take a break now. I'm gonna take a little break. We're gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna freshen up. Get back to get back to balance again. That's what we're looking to do here. We're looking to get balanced inside and out. All right. Yeah. Okay. We'll be back in we'll see, like 10 minutes, maybe 15. Hi guys. We're back. Man. You know, honestly, I can't stress, man. I can't stress enough. Maybe I can stress enough, but whoa. I'm just so happy to be alive right now, man. Just the very fact that we're alive and breathing and heart's still beating and you know. Got my cup of joe here. You can see. Got that coffee with the creamer with no sugar. First sip, 5:33 a.m. 4:41. 4 hours and 41 minutes into the stream right now. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't taste like amazing, but it does taste good. It does taste good. That second sip hit pretty nice at the end there. The sun is hitting the mountains pretty nicely, really pretty nicely as well. Just off camera. Just on the other side. Just right past. Just looking right through the window. We're gonna get real avant-garde with our hair right now because I'm not gonna lie to you, it does feel pretty darn soft. Like, I got some pretty decently soft hair right now, but it's also got enough structure to it that we can kind of play around with it a little bit, you know? This is my whole goal in life. I just want to look like real life anime character. That's the goal of the hairstyle and just everything. To just look like I got ripped straight out of an anime series, and it's like, whoa, who's this guy? Is this guy the protagonist of Death Note? You know? I like that comparison. I got that comparison before from my good brother. My good brother who produces and does vocals both. Eternal. 3. Well, it's Eternal with a 3 at the beginning instead of an E. The bro, man. We been working. Untitled Gang. You already know. You already know. Damn, bro. 2 people just popped in. You already know, bro. Shout out Untitled Gang. Shout out Eternal. Shout out Tonj. Shout out Jammin'. My twin. For real, for real. We're the jams. We're both jams, you know. I'm Jam. I'm just Jam. Prod Jam, I guess I was for a time. But then I just dropped the prod because I started doing vocals and stuff, which I always wanted to do anyways. It is what it is. You know, we're starting off this morning right with a cig and a nice cup of coffee. You know, what more could you possibly ask for at the end of the day? We got a couple of viewers that just popped in, chimed in. Well, didn't chime in, but they popped in for a second just to see what's up. And then they just popped out. Just like that. Just as quickly as they came. Now I can start to see the sun is starting to shine on the wall through that window to my right. Guys, oh my goodness, gracious galore. All praise the Lord, all praise to the Lord. Like, honestly speaking here, we might just completely crash after the cup of coffee, or two, even, right? I can end up falling asleep after the 2 cups of coffee and have a fun little dream time when I go to sleep. Just got a headache. Just hit me. Right there. Right there. Pretty much. Right there-ish. Maybe if I move that out the way, it'll make it feel better, you know? You know, we're cutting down the excess weight, we're cutting fat. I'm trying to get a 10-pack, guys. Real talk, real talk. In terms of my, my goals and my potential ideal body, I suppose. I'm aiming for that 10-pack because I think I do have the genetic potential for it. But I don't think I've ever actually realized that potential in my lifetime so far, so I kind of want to. Just to see what it's like, you know? Man, the hair is really like nice and soft to like play around with right now, if nothing else. You know, at a certain point the hair can't save my really tired looking face. It just becomes kind of obvious this guy's been up for a little bit longer than maybe he needs to be. We still got infinite swag, guys. The swag never runs out. The aura, it's not even like, you know, we don't gotta try to aura form. The aura just comes naturally from just living the life that we've lived. Having gone through the things that we have. And you know, all of us have our own individual story. All the different things that happen to us. So nobody can replicate your swag, and nobody can replicate mine either. You know, nobody's swag can truly be replicated, truthfully speaking. I'm spitting real knowledge, real facts on you guys here, for real, for real. For real, for real, for real. I might have to just like eyeliner it or something. Like go and just fully commit to the bit of like, guys, I'm a really like attractive looking person, like all the time, no matter what. Knowing full well that nobody can be attractive all the time. There's always gonna be some moments when you're looking a little bit funny. They catch you at the wrong frame, at the wrong angle. when you're thinking the wrong thoughts in your head. That's a big one right there. Gotta think happy, positive thoughts, guys. Happy, positive thoughts. Always. You know? We're gonna quit all of our external substance usage very soon, sooner than any of us could even ever have imagined. Bro, I miss having Brosif in chat. I need to have like my real twin in them or something. Like I need to have someone that like I can make like a moderator or something, you know, for real, for real. I mean him, most active guy in chat. He might do, but at the same time, like, you know, I need someone who's really dedicated to that grind. Like me, I'm so dedicated to this grind. I can't stop streaming no matter what. No matter what stuff happens in this life, you know, I gotta keep it moving. No matter what. Because at the end of the day, you only have yourself. You know, guys, it is what it is. It is a lonely life we live. Being the way we are. Being so real. Such a real individual that many cannot handle it. Many cannot handle that realness level. They get overloaded with the realness and they're like, okay, that's enough realness. I can get that realness from myself when I'm all alone. They want to see the idealized character that we put on for other people. And to an extent, I'm still doing that on the stream, of course, right? I can't not kind of subconsciously change the way I act and have certain different guidelines for the things that are probably acceptable for me to do on stream versus, you know, obviously off stream. I don't have to worry about what's YouTube's guidelines has to say about anything, you know. Hey man, I'm Dan TDM. I'm Dan TDM, guys. I'm really Dan TDM. You know, this series of live streams, to be honest, I'm realizing it is a documentation of just an insane person. Me. Just kidding, guys. We're not that crazy, but you know, am I that much more crazy than anybody else? Like my age, really? Am I that crazy? Is it that crazy? We're trying to give ourselves little horns here, pretty much. That's our goal with the hair. Trying to get trying to get that real swag, that real rare swag that you can't just buy. You gotta earn it. You gotta earn this swag, this type of swag. This type of swag you can only get after the full all-nighter has been completed. We just earned our stripes, basically. It's like cat ears. This the vibe we're on right now. If anyone pops in, this is what we're doing. Currently, this is what we're up to. We're experimenting, we're trying new things. I keep kind of tripping out and like thinking that like something changed on my phone screen, but like then I look and it's like nothing changed, dude. Nothing changed at all. Trust, guys. You gotta trust the process with all of this. The YouTube streaming. These are gonna become more and more classic as time goes on. Like it's gonna become more and more obvious how much of a classic this entire thing really is from start to finish. The whole unfiltered American gamer experience. Yeah, I mean, needless to say, of course, we never ended up posting on the Instagram story again. I don't think I could right now, personally. I don't think I would want all those people that, like, you know, they could see me like this, right? Now that I got the hair real nice. This is swag right here. This is like a high level of swag right here. Type of haircut. You gotta have a high IQ, high level of swag to feel it. You know, honestly, we're just waiting for it to just grow out more. Real talk, real talk. I'm just trying to grow my hair back out. You know, we cut it short for the American gamer, and then now, again for the American gamer, I'm gonna grow it long. I'm trying to grow it long. I'm trying to grow that out, you know? Real talk, real talk. Ooh. You know, we were just talking about calling the American gamer at 3 a.m. right there. My thumb and index are a little bit stained from the cigaretties, but we're lit, guys. I got that metrosexual type of swag going on here, not gonna lie. That's low-key what we got going on. That might be actually an insult to metrosexual people. Just kidding, guys. Guys, every day, it's not a joke. We're trying to fight. We're trying to beat our self-hatred. Gotta make sure nobody's here live while I'm saying this, you know. They can't hear me talking about the real truth, you know. We got that self-hatred. We got that self-hatred, that self-denial. All of that. It's a lack of self-acceptance. It's a lack of self-care. And it's a lack of love for yourself. Which is like, you know, if you don't love yourself, you can't love anyone else properly. You know. But how many people really, truly love themselves? because that's kind of the funny thing, right? I'm stuck in a little bit of a mental dilemma in regards to this whole streaming thing, where it's like, on one hand, it's kind of just something that I want to do and try to just keep producing more of, just to see like how far I can get. Like, how far can I possibly get here, you know? If I just stay consistent with this and, you know, do it whenever I feel like it's a good time to do it. For real, for real. Real talk. Real talk. I don't know, you know, it is what it is. I'm just kind of looking at a mirror of myself. So, it's easy to get obsessed about my looks and just start messing around with all sorts of stuff. Especially if I start to feel like, you know, a little itch or something somewhere on my face or back of my head. It can be quite bothering when having to deal with all this stream stuff. You know, I did have a point where I loved myself more, right? But if it's like, if your self-love is based on your external appearance, and just like these external things, like the world, your accomplishments in the world, you know, you can always find someone else who's like around your age doing better than you. You already know. Like, I can't compare myself to the person who's doing a 24-hour stream for their 30K TikTok follower celebration. But I'm not posting on TikTok even, you know? I'm not even posting on Instagram right now. And not currently. But do I want to start posting on Instagram again? Yeah, I do. I do actually. I do indeed. But yeah, like I explained earlier in the stream, you know, I'm trying to kind of strike a balance with it where it's like, I allow myself to, you know, post the videos, but then I kind of stop myself from obsessing about, like, you know, how many views it gets, how many comments, how many likes, shares, etc., you know. I'm still pretty addicted to checking, just kind of to get that dopamine hit, you know. It's a dopamine hit when you see, if I check SoundCloud, you know, that's what I'm checking that quite often. And you can probably tell throughout the stream so far. Looking back now, you know, I keep mentioning SoundCloud, you know, all the stuff I've been doing on SoundCloud. Because, I mean, it's been taking up a lot of my time recently. Of course, it's taking up a lot of my mental space, too. As I'm thinking about, you know, how can I scale it up? How can I keep it going and level it up rather than falling back to ground zero and not making like any songs really, except for like sporadically here and there. I'm trying to make songs like every day, you know, record every day, make beats every day. You can see the sun starting to hit pretty nicely. You could take out that's pretty nice, that lens flare and everything that we got going on. The way that the sun hits the camera, Pretty nice. Pretty nice if I do say so myself. And I do say so. See what I mean, man? See what I mean about just like staying up into the new day? Like, bro, it really is a new day, bro. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Yeah, I may have ruined the day according to society standards, maybe, of what can be done with a day. What can be done with a day? You know? But the potential for me, as I'm still on this stream, past the 5 hour mark, about to be 6 a.m. now. We've really just spent this whole stream basically just doing as close to nothing as possible. Which, as much as I want to feel bad about that, and I want to judge myself for doing that, that's kind of been the whole point of it, right? I came into it and I'm like, I just want to chill. Like, I just want to chill this whole stream. I just want to pull an all-nighter, get this done, like get this party going. Number 5, you know? Nice round number 5, you know? Fits on one hand. You can throw up that 5. For real, for real. For real, for real. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. We got 10 viewers. 10 people that tuned in to our stream while it was live. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice in my opinion. I can't complain, you know. Gotta get all that validation, right? Gotta get all that external validation from the fact that people decided to click on the stream. So either they've watched a previous stream and they decided they want to tune in again, or they just saw it and they just wanted to tune in. They just wanted to see what was up. What a funny little world that we live in, guys. What a funny little world. It is really funny how I care so much about these little things, like how my hair complements my face and all that. 6 a.m. guys, we did it. 6 in the morning, brand new day. This says, do what you like what you do. That's exactly the type of vibes that we're on, man. Exactly. Man. We're on our way, guys. We're on our way. We're on our way, you know. We're in our transition. We're in our transition period. We're transitioning from the old life that we were living, of just, you know, straight up SoundCloud rapper, rock star, pop star thing, you know, trap star, rock star, pop star, that whole thing, where you're like, yeah, bro, I'm all 3 of those, bro, for sure, for sure. I just want to be a pop star now. I just want to be a pop star. I'm just trying to have my little, I want to make my cult fan base, guys. This is all that I care about, right? I care about these people that have these cult followings, cult-like followings, a fan base that really really messes with them on a deep personal level. Blady, Baby Goyard, shout out. Of course, you know, Youngster Jack, David Shoddy, Bear One Boss. The guy, Bear One Boss, for sure. Shout out Bear One Boss. Listen to hashtag England if you have not. Just listen, bruh. Prod me, Curseful, and DJ Spins himself. Inventor of the Spins 808. The lore runs deep with us, guys. The lore runs deep. The jam lore. You know, we've been places and we've done stuff, and then we came back from all these extraordinary ends just back into a normal life. But it's still a magical one. You know? Just being able to see the sun and the moon at the same time. The fact that we're able to do that at all is crazy. It's just crazy, guys. It's just crazy. Oh boy. On the front it says, "Life is good, catch you later," and it's like a picture of a trout. And it says, "Optimistic by nature." I love that. I love it. I love it. It just feels so right on so many levels. Yeah. It's just like, I think a part of me is kind of uncomfortable with showing just certain sides of myself to the public, I guess, right? Because I'm just making all these VODs public for anyone to potentially see them. But I mean, I guess more in particular, it's like potential listeners or new fans of my music, or people who are subscribed to my channel for my music and all that. It's like, you know, are they gonna mess with the real deal jam, the real deal jam, the real thing, with all the repetition, with all the stutters, with all the little quirks, the fun stuff, you know? The stuff that makes us unique, that makes us interesting as individuals. We need to have it. We need to have every little unique quirk and aspect, or else we wouldn't be the same, you know? Bro. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm hoping that something in the end, like, you know, something good has to come out of it, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this in the first place, right? That's just how this world works. Nothing happens without an end result being a total good on the whole world. Everything that happens is for a reason. Real talk, real talk, real talk. We might not understand that reason though. We very well might not. Very well. I think I understand that reason, maybe because I'm a bit sleep deprived. I'm a little bit deep fried. And I'm just talking to myself on this stream for as long as I possibly can, trying to kind of entertain myself, first of all, because if I can entertain myself, then potentially that would mean that it's entertaining to someone else, right? They can follow my thought process, have fun with it. Oh no, people might be judging me though, you know? So funny, so funny, so funny how we just care about all these like little things, you know. But obviously, like, you can't just erase that. You can't just erase that. I can try my best though. I can try my best. We'll see what we can do, you know, guys. Real talk, real talk. I I'm gonna be back in a sec. I'm gonna go wash my hands because I've just been stimming out, like, basically peeling skin off my feet, really. Like, peeling dead skin off my feet. Because I'm just barefoot. We're balling, bro. Straight up walking around, letting my nuts hang. No cares given, bro. We're on that timing, bro. We're on that real deal timing right now, bro. We're on that timing. Oof. I don't know, man. I gotta do a whole music video or something, you know. The possibilities with the webcam really are quite quite varied and wide here. Like, I can mess around, try to do some green screen type of thing, potentially, if I can get a proper contrast between me and the background set. Or I could just try to, you know, do whatever I do, just, you know, kind of act out some, you know, whole thing. The whole, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know at this point. Yeah, all I know is I'm about to go wash my hands. Because I'm a clean freak. We can talk more about what it's like to live with obsessive compulsive thoughts when we get back, maybe, or something. I'm shaking my head no. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, boys. Everybody. Returning back here at this point. Got me another cup of coffee. Second cup. Got that gain. Goddamn gains coming. Hey, man. You always gotta flex the gains while you're still young and you still have the ability to, before you're too old and your muscles and your body has withered away so much that, you know, no more attractive or appealing qualities about you except for your inner, the kindness and the goodness of your heart. Fire. I went ahead and I opened the window because it's pretty nice out right now. 70 degrees. The lowest it's gonna be today. But I mean, hey, I can't complain because I'm awake, I'm alive, I'm breathing, my heart's beating, but it's not beating too much. It's not beating too fast or too hard, you know. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? I'm not trying to end this stream just yet. You know, we haven't even hit the 6-hour mark yet. How am I supposed to, you know, compete with someone who's able to do a 24-hour live stream? Like, that's crazy to me. That's just wild to me that they really did that. I mean, you know, they're probably not addicted to the Zaza. That might help them, bro. That might help me, really. That's what I'm saying. But we're enjoying it. You know, we're enjoying our time here. the balance between the za and the coffee. The coffee. You know, now that the sun's nice and up, we might as well bring that back. Might as well. Why not? You know, I've been very stressed out about all these minute things in life that don't matter recently, lately. And you know, that's not good. We don't want to stress over just these pointless little things. You know, I pray, please God, give us all the strength that we need and the faith that we need. Please renew us all, you know. Bring us back to our fullest energy. Bring us back up to our, fill us up to our capacity, please, Lord, we pray. In your name. Oh my goodness. We're just trolling, guys. We're just trolling around. I don't know. I don't even know, bruh. I mean, it's a beautiful day outside. Like, I can't lie about that. Like, I can't say that it's not beautiful outside, because it most definitely is. But I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe when we hit 6 hours, that might just be the end for me. Here, I might have to go outside and like just enjoy the fresh air before it gets too hot, before like 8 a.m., you know? It gives me like an hour at least of pretty nice weather that we're having today, guys. Hey, it's some pretty nice weather we're having, isn't it? Huh. Yeah. Ah. I don't know, man. I just want to say, I think it's very funny just observing, you know, obviously our minds have a tendency to want to judge things and label things as good or bad or whatever, but just from an objective standpoint, taking a step back, like the way that people choose to like try to contact you or whatever, especially after, you know, it's like a lot of these people I haven't talked to in months at this point. Like, it's really been at least 3 months, at least, if not more than that at this point, you know? I just noticed someone started watching. That's kind of funny. But, you know, it's just funny to me how it's just like, bro, I haven't talked to you in like a few months now, bro. I don't know, like, and they just choose a funny way to, like, contact you, you know? I mean, a few months, not necessarily a long time. For some people, that could fly by pretty quickly. I don't know. Time moves pretty slow for me. Sometimes slower than other times, you know? Sometimes we hit a point where it gets slow. It gets slow. Other times it feels a little more fast. A little bit more fast paced. We're kind of on that right now. You know, it's like the past few days have sort of been a blur. Sort of. Not really. I can still pretty much distinguish them in my brain well enough. But you know, you get what I mean. You get what I mean if you get what I mean. It must be kind of pretty silly if you just pop in here and you just find me sitting here so tired looking. Guys, I just woke up. We're doing an early morning stream. We're getting right to work. We're clocking in. Ignore the fact that, you know, we've been going for 5 hours and 50 minutes at this point. Almost 6 hours. We're making our way up there. For sure, for sure. The views keep on going up and up and up. I think it's about time that we open up. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like, certain people, it's different than others, you know? There's levels to everything, you know? There's levels to everything, Avicii. Bladey said it already. Blade said it best. But it's just like, some people I really, like, I made sure to block them and kind of remove them, unadd them on every possible platform that I could. And then it's just funny that they would, like, pop into my live stream chat to try to get in contact with me, because I guess that's just what they had left, right? Gotta use whatever options are at your disposal. If you're really dedicated to your cause, you're gonna find a way, I guess. You know, life finds a way. But you know, them trials and tribulations, man. We gotta face them head on. Yeah. Yes. We gotta beat them, man. We gotta beat our own inner demons, man. That's the whole point of this live stream number 5. We're deep into it here, guys. I gotta blow my nose. My nose is getting congested here. Hey. But yeah, I don't know. Aside from, you know, if I block you on a bunch of platforms, when you repeatedly try to reach out to me for kind of sort of no reason, to be honest, like low key, kind of for no reason. Like, that's another thing as well, another layer to it. People will just hit you up and they'll just say like hello, or they'll just say your name without anything else, and they'll just expect you to, you know, be like, what's up, man? What do you need, man? You need something from me? Can I help you? Like, I don't know, bro. Maybe it's just the consequences of my people-pleasing self back when it was more stronger. Just people got a certain impression of me. And then I'm kind of like, you know, I don't necessarily need their validation, like certain people's validation, is just kind of pointless. But am I still chasing this external validation through the camera, through chasing this YouTube fame dream and the SoundCloud fame dream, both of them? It's the same thing. It's connected. I just want to like just really lock in and hone my craft here, which is getting really deep into what we're going through and how we're trying to approach it, to go through it, to work through it. You know, work through all that karma, guys. Cheers to that. But yeah, I don't know, bro. It's like if someone has my phone number and they yeah, they have my phone number, they're not blocked or anything, like I have them saved as a contact and everything, and it's like, yeah, bro, you could hit me up, say like your greeting or whatever, hello, what's good, yo, anything you want to say, really, as like a standard kind of, you know, greeting to start. But then oh,
Everybody.
dang, bro, the phone was a little bit delayed there. That's okay. Don't matter. Don't matter. It really don't matter. Not one bit. We turned that on mute again. But yeah, it's like if they could just hit me up and like let me know, like if you're just gonna say like what's up or what's good, like at that point you're not actually asking me how I'm doing, you know, obviously not. You're just saying like a standard greeting, and then you're just wanting me to be like, oh, I'm good, bro. What's up, bro? What's up with you? And then they get to like, you know, propose whatever thing they had in mind that maybe they thought you could be useful for. But I don't know. I'm kind of at a point here. I'd rather just stay in my room here and live stream on YouTube all night. And then we got the coffee. We got the coffee with the sunrise. The sun rose. Sun rose over my face. We've been cleansed in the holy light of the Lord. Praise be to Jesus. Praise be to Christ. But you know, we're still caught up. We're still deep in the game, in the human game. I still have this burning desire, this burning passion within me to accomplish things. Like to accomplish the goal of just not going to sleep, basically, right now. And just doing something, at the very least. Doing something here. Hey, gotta spill out all of the feelings, just like how we do it on the tracks. We spill out all our feelings on the tracks. We spill it all out on the YouTube live stream. We do it everywhere, however, whenever we can. Cheers to that, my guy. I hope you have an amazing day today. For real, for real. It's just funny, bro. You can't say that. Like, I'm not allowed to say it to them. I'm not allowed to say, like, maybe it's like I'm faking it, bro. I'm faking it when I say I hope you have an amazing day. Maybe I'm just faking it. And that's why they always leave before before I say that, you know? That's crazy. Shit's crazy. World's so crazy, bro. I can't believe I'm still alive, bro. I can't believe I'm still breathing. And it really bears repeating. We're really searching for the ultimate meaning. And we're pulling a bender with no beans. With no meaning. With no beaning. With no beaning. You know, this is just the best way I could possibly imagine starting my day. And tomorrow is gonna be July 4th, man. Ooh. I don't know if I already said it at this point. I can't even remember, but I mean, we got plans. We're gonna cook some barbecue ribs. We're gonna make that. We're gonna get it going at home. Gotta do it, gotta do it. People really waking up right now, man. What can I say? We've been up. We've been up. I'm trying to hop on FL here before it hits 7 a.m. to be honest. Just see if we can start anything up here. 131, just for fun. Let me see. All the pads they got you. Let's see. Where's the good pads at? I want some nice, soft, luscious. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. Here, I'm gonna try something with this. I'm gonna try something with this little sound with the lead. The high C type beat. You already know what we're on. I'm trying to get that high C placement. I do kind of like being sleep deprived when I cook up. It's like I feel like the beats kind of swallowing me up more, you know? It's like I get engulfed in it. For real, for real. I don't know. They say that sleep deprivation is kind of like being drunk, but I don't like drinking alcohol. You know, I really don't. It makes my knees hurt, to be honest. Okay, I kind of want to see if I can, you know, reverse this or something, you know, make it a little bit more magical sounding. We're trying to get some real magic. And then just get some nice hard-hitting trap drums on it. Can I, yeah, I can try pitching it up. Maybe like a little bit. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling that reversed. I could just go back and or wrong one. Hold up. Audio editor. Do the blur. Let's see if it sounds any good. Wait. Oh my goodness, I gotta... Here, let me delete that. Okay. We're locked in. I got an idea here. So, I mean... I'm just gonna keep that just in case if I wanna mess around with that or something, but I'm gonna add another layer of like a pluck of some sort. Right. Try to get a nice little pluck. Here we can even mess around with the pitch here. We could even do a halftime on that, right? See how that sounds. You know, we could do that for like the verse or something. Save that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to. Just want to mess around with it a little bit, you know. Give it a little bit of extra sauce. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Hey, you know how we play it? You know how we play it, man. Alright, let me see if this sound is usable. Oh yeah, I do gotta pitch that down though. C minor. I mean, that doesn't sound bad. Here. Let's just get these drums up, to be honest, bruh. To do a different kick for that low key, just a little bit. get that kick to hit nicely, you know. But we might just move on to the 808. Alright, that's fine for now. That's fine for now. What would be a good 808 for this? Like that. No. I like that. I mean, let's just get I mean, I could just CTM it, but I don't know. Like this, but it's kind of a subby. We're gonna have to get a different 808, man. We're gonna have to do two 808s. Something groovy and funky. That's the exact type of. We're getting jazzy. We're improvising on the fly. That's how you gotta do it. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I kind of want to try to push some effects on the 808. Do something fun with it. box merchant right here for you. I kind of want to move it down more now. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have everything for the intro, probably. Do that. All right. And then just go into I don't know. Might sound better this way, low key. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Makes it more fun. Makes it a little more obvious, I guess. Oh, I didn't even EQ this or anything. Hold up. And then I also kind of want to do a little, well, I don't know, we'll see. No, that's not what I was hearing. Now we're gonna do the, this one. Maybe even faster, you know? I don't know. No, I think I might need to like just try doing the transcode. I don't know. Can't get it to sound how I'm imagining in my head. I don't know. Reverb. do this. And then do this. Okay, so here, now we can go ahead, see how it's, how it would sound if we did, I don't know, let me just try it out. Let me just try it out, see how it goes. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it like that. Wait a minute. I might need to, here. I don't really know. I'm gonna come back to that. Come back to that in a second. Yeah. I do have an idea here, but I don't know. I kind of want to just do some little transition effects here. Might be a bit extravagant for what we're doing here. Yeah, that fits. That fits in. Might need to take a break soon, guys. Gotta stretch. You can't just be sitting for too long, guys. It's not healthy. Make sure you stand up, stretch your body, move your muscles around and all that good jazz. I gotta close my window probably at this point. You know what? You might have to pitch it down one more time. Nah. Now we're keeping it. I kind of want to add some special sauce on it or something though, like, you know, like the Cartier God Fruity Limiter. I don't even remember how you're supposed to do that, to be honest. You just turn the gain up and the ceiling down. Is that 5? That is a bit much. It might be a bit much. It might just be a little bit much. Gotta add the tag. You already know. You already know.
Chad? Chad? Chad?
Why not? Get a riser in there too. Get it all going. so loud at the end? Oh, cause I did the fruity limiter. Yeah, we can take that off. We don't need that. How do we know that we're going into the verse though? Oh, that one kind of a little bit ear piercing. Yeah, I guess that one doesn't need to be there. Sure, man, why not? Am I right or am I right? Can we do the funny? Yay. Oh boy, my favorite. Gross beat, slow triplet. My best friend. Okay, I see. Yeah, man. Totally, man. Absolutely. And just to even, add that cherry on top. Do it like that. Oh, oopsie. Yeah. What are we naming this beat, guys? Or should we not even name the beat? Kinda do want to save the FLP at this point, because there is a little bit of stuff going on. There is a possibility that it could crash. It could. My voice just quivers at the thought. of another project crashing, but you know, 7 in the morning, 1:31 BPM, A minor, I think, at this point. I think so. I think we pitched it to that. Okay. You know, there's that. Oof, I might have to take a bathroom break at this point. We'll see. You know how the coffee do. I do just kind of want to record on this if I can. Just make a song, finish it, and you know, get it pushed out. Before I get too tired of this beat. That would be pretty nice. Last cig of the pack, but I got another pack right next to me, so it is what it is. Gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and export the whole master out just to get that beat by itself flattened out. Taking a little second, guys. It's taking a little minute to export. We're about to make 7 in the morning freestyle. You already know how we're coming. You already know exactly how we're doing it. Okay, so... excuse me, guys. My bad. Okay, empty mixer place. Just get that ready. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead, take another break here, probably go to the bathroom, you know, finish this off the cam, you feel me? Just that we could finish this song that we got right here. It's just a song waiting to be made right here. Real talk. Real stuff, man. Real stuff. Amen. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. For real, for real. About to be 7 hours streaming. Let's get it. Alrighty. My brothers and sisters, we are lit. We are lit, my brothers and sisters. Most definitely. We are lit. I'm trying to get right into recording this, honestly. Right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. Here, there we go. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. See what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. 7 in the morning. Let's see what we can do here. 7 in the morning, but I can see the moon still. Wait. 7 in the morning, but I can see the moon still. Let's see what we can do here. 7 in the morning, but I can see the moon still. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. 7 in the morning, but I can see the moon still. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. 7 in the morning, I can see the moon still. I don't know, guys. Run that back. Bro, I could hit the gas pack right now, not gonna lie. I mean, y'all can hear it. I haven't been showing my screen this whole time. That's my bad, guys. I'm gonna just grab the gas pack real quick. Yeah. I'm about to get that hybrid pack up in me. I need something to like chill me out a little bit here before we record, because those 2 cups of coffee we had with the ciggies that we had, yeah, got me a little antsy here. Tastes good, man. Tastes good. Smoking that Baja Smash, I think it was. Let's see what we can do here. I might need to blow my nose though. It's kind of burning a little bit after that hit, just a little bit. Here. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. 8 a.m. You know that we up. 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 Hi, right now I need to re-up. I'm coming down, I need to. I'm coming down, I need to re-up. When I smoke pack, I start to see stuff. I don't know if that'll sound. When I smoke pack, I start to see stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what we can see. Diarrhea. When I smoke pack, I start to see stuff. No, they want to try, but they can't be us. When I smoke pack, I start to see stuff. They want to try, but they can't be us. When I smoke pack, I start to see stuff. They want to try, but they can't be us. When I smoke pack, I start to see stuff. When I smoke pack, I start to see stuff. They want to try, but they can't be us. They want to try, but they can't be us. Yes. They want to try, but they can't be us. I could not pull up in a Prius. They want to try, but they can't be us. Could not pull up in a Prius. They want to try, but they can't be us. They want to try, but they can't be us. Could not pull up in a Prius. My head started hurting, guys, right here, right on my temple, on my left temple. What happened, guys? My jaw, guys, my jaw, I got that TMJ. We get them pains, bruh. If I get locked up, better say free us. Right. Am I right? If I get locked up, better be free. I don't know. I don't even wanna. I'm not even trying to get locked up. Why would I do that? We're not trying to commit any crimes, guys. It's not good. Not good. Oh, that's why they say trying to steal it. Oh, that's why they say trying to steal it. And I still can't even find the reason. I'm just praying for answers. I'm just praying for answers. Comma. Pleading. We're pleading to the Lord Almighty, guys. I'm just praying for answers. Pleading. I'm just praying for answers. Pleading. She knows. I'm just praying for answers. Pleading. Don't you know this? Don't you know this feeling's fleeting? I used to stay up late just reading. I used to stay up late just reading. I used to geek up and get to cleaning. I used to geek up. I used to geek up before my meetings. I was too high in the meeting. Yeah. And I still can't find the reason. So you know, we're searching for a meaning. Find some color in it. Find some color in the blue. Trying to find some colors in the bleakness. Trying to find some strength in the weakness. Trying to find some strength in the weakness. Trying to find some strength. Trying to find some strength in the weakness. I've been going hard all week, man. I gotta listen to it without seeing it, you know? Gotta really see how it sounds like, or well, really just let my ears experience it. 7/17/17. Yeah, you know, I'm always leading. That's how. That's how born. I was born just cause I was born as a leader. So they call me the leader. I'm a rock a wife beater. Rock a wife beater. But I'm not a woman beater. You know, it goes without saying, really, but might as well say it. If you want me, how to screen her. If you want me, how to screen her. Gotta know some certain things first. I gotta go some. Yeah, I gotta go with some green hair. Yeah, we gotta redo that NBA at least. At the very least. Yeah, I gotta go with some green hair. Now sure, you know I don't play fair. Don't you already know I don't play fair? Don't you know I'm very scary? Pull up main character horror movie. Pull up on the main. Wait. Pull up on the main character in a horror movie. What? Pull up main character. Pull up main character horror movie. We up all night up in the stew. We're up all We're up all night up in this stew. We're up all night redosing shrooms. Let me see if I can make the... I just make hits, don't make no flukes. I just make beats, don't play the flute. I just make beats, don't play the flute. That's kind of funny. That's kind of fitting. I just make beats, don't play the flute. Or the clarinet. That's what Squidward do. Bars. Or the clarinet. That's what Squidward do. I don't know. Let's see if it sounds okay. We might use it. That's what Squidward do. That's what Squidward uses. Oh my goodness, bro. I need a little water. Just a little water. Gotta stay hydrated. Nice and bright. And early in the morning. Yes, yes. Nice intro. It goes without saying, honestly. That's my ad lib for you. That's my ad lib on that one. Here we gotta make a second track though for the ad libs though. We do gotta do that. Bars, bro. Bars. Straight up bars. Nothing but bars. We're doing the ghost reverb on it. Hopefully it sounds all good and amazing. Hopefully. Get the right key. Wait. Gotta get the right auto-tune presets and everything. Kinda. Bars, bro. It sounds so silly. I sound so silly. Okay, I don't know about that take right there. But we'll leave the you know, ad-lib preset in case we want to add any at some point here. That's what Squidward uses. I can't be a squid. Okay. I can't be a squid and lose my enthusiasm. I can't be a squid and lose my enthusiasm. It doesn't really... I can't. It's not the way, not the method. We're gonna keep it. I don't wanna do that. But I don't wanna do that. Huh, this just sounds weird. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I just want to move fast. I just want to move fast. I'm eat less trying to wait. Trying to eat less trying to eat less trying to lose fat. But we already trimmed that. They said I'm doing too much, I can't do that. They fixed that. They fixed the loophole. Yeah, is it patched? When I get up in that mode, I can't lose that. When I get up in that mode, I can't lose that. I cannot lose that. When I get up in that mode, I don't lose. When I get up in that mode, I don't lose. Funny. I even tried to do less. I can't. I even tried to do less, but I can't. Damn. I don't know. Yeah, I got an idea, but then I couldn't use it. Wait. Got an idea, but then I couldn't use it. feel like David Lynch. Thinking about suicide. I don't know. You might be able to think of something better. Yeah. I went and said it, so I had to true that. Stepping out in the sun. Stepping out in the sun with a blue cap. Sun with a blue cap. I'm trying to tell them all they should not cap. Just keep it real for a second. Can you do that? Just be Just be real for a second, can you? Just be real for a second, can you do that? Be real for a second, can you do that? I'm just looking at the sky and it's blue, man. Real talk. I'm just looking at the sky and it's blue, man. Ugh. Frick, man. It is what it is. I'm just looking at the sky and it's blue, man. I'm not talking about the blue man group. We gonna do a different one because I don't want to reference the blue man group. I never saw them. I don't know nothing about them. I went and had the clutch, but I threw that. I went and had the clutch, but I threw that. I really could have clutched, but I threw that. I really could have clutched, but I threw that. Frick, bruh. This one's kind of throwing me off here. Oh, man. I'm in the flow, I can't lose that. Cause if I do, I'll be so sad. Cause if I do, I'll be so sad. I'm not trying to. And I won't have anything to boast about. Alright, we just recorded that, guys. I think I need to take another bathroom break here. My tummy's starting to hurt. That coffee, man. That coffee's no joke for a guy with a sensitive nervous system. So we'll be back. We'll be back in a minute here. In a little minute. Alright, guys. I'm back yet again. But I will admit, I think now is a pretty good time to end the stream. I went to use the bathroom. I also did just go ahead and make the cover art and upload the song to SoundCloud. I can show it to you guys here. We have 8 a.m. in the morning, right there. And yeah, I played it on my phone just now when I was in the bathroom, taking a dump. But we did that. I just feel like a part of me, a big part of me is saying pretty much like, I don't really have that much energy to keep this stream going at this point. It's been 8 hours, solid 8 hours of working. Maybe a little bit less than that if you cut out the time that we're in the bathroom and freaking getting coffee or whatever. But yeah, honestly, at this point, hey man, that caffeine really is hitting me. I feel it in my tummy, giving me a bit of a tummy ache. Do y'all hear that? My stomach making noises, bro. Real stuff. But yeah, at this point, I'm probably just gonna go ahead, chill out, lay down. I might just go to sleep. But honestly, I also might not be able to. So I might just keep on cooking up off stream. But at this point, yeah, 9 in the morning. We've been going for 8 hours now. Good stream, guys. Really good stuff here. I'm happy with how we did today, honestly. We're always trying to get better next time, for sure. There's always room for improvement everywhere, with everything that we do. But in terms of this stream, part 5 to the American Gamer Gaming live stream series that we have going on here. Yeah, we're signing off here. I'm gonna drop the link to the song in the chat. Just to have it there. Okay. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else for me to do at this point. It's just like, hope you guys have an amazing 4th of July if I don't stream again before then. And yeah, just hope you guys have a fun summer. For real, for real. Just go out and make the most out of every single day. That's what I'm trying to do here, man. I'm trying to make the most out of this day, for real, for real. Let's see if we can get some fresh air and some sunlight for our skin. Make sure we're not, too pale. Yeah, I'll see you guys. See you guys next time. We'll be back for another very, very soon.